Welcome everyone. Welcome to not Warframe, not Heroes of Might and Magic 2, but Morrowind. Now, we're gonna be dabbling a lot with the Tribunal expansion this time around, however, we're also gonna be dabbling with some Telvanni things yet again, because, as much as I hate to admit it, they know their potions, and we'll need a few potions today if we wanna be doing what we wanna be doing. Because I looked up a certain Bosmer of the Tribunal DLC. I looked up a certain Bosmer. And, he goes under the name of, GER, I think. And, you know, he likes to ask people for money. It's like his little thing. However, if people wouldn't give him said money, he low-key kinda loses it. And, you see, when he does, he marches on to combat, goes on to war, he has no chill, and he's also really lucky. And when I say he's really lucky, he inherently, by default, has what, 255 luck? That's his base attribute. And I think his armor fortifies his luck by 500. Man has over 700 luck. I have 2. I'm not gonna be hitting him. So I'll need a few 45 luck potions if I want to actually even stand a chance to hit him. So, you know, to stand it. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hey. Hey, Cavi, how you doing? You as well, please. Hope you guys have a beautiful day, lovely morning, evening, and so on. And yeah, we're gonna be trying to get a handful of 45 luck potions. I would probably need to do the math on how many, because we'll need to do a lot of shopping, and we'll get scammed. Oh, we'll get scammed so hard. And that's just to take down the boss, but we're not even talking about Helsif. Because the thing is, I couldn't even use my arrows of slaying on that Bosmer because, again, my luck is simply that bad. So, yeah. Yeah, waking dinner outside with sisters later today. Well, sounds like a lovely plan. Well, that said, let's do something less lovely. Past a genuinely actually kind of good soundtrack from Heroes of Might and Magic 2. And go into the... as you may be able to hear, very rainy Morrowind ambience, right? Because you know the beautiful music we were listening to earlier? Well, that's all gone now. Hi, welcome. This is our see-through Argonian with his Akaviri Daikatana and his little shield and his little ebony helmet. This is what we are about. This is what we are about. This is what we got going right now. We did sell Umbra from Umbra to the museum in Mournhold, so we got 30k out of that. And yeah. Still feels real for you, Tartar. Yeah, I didn't know that's what it's called. Like, it being called Tartar. When I think of Tartar, I think of food. Because, you know, tartar is also like a dessert. So, yeah, I know. Like, again, I was surprised this morning it's actually called. I was like, tartar, what's the meaning with tartar? Oh, it's Sandstein! You know, like, you know, I was just like, huh. I wonder what. We could also go ahead and turn this expensive ring, enchant it. I don't know how much enchanting we can do with the amount of money we have right now. So, a long story short, what we can do is rob a few people for their legendary items, like the Curious of the Savor's Hide, for example. And, you know, just kinda go gather these items, sell them to the museum for a lot of money, and whatnot. Currently, we're here inside of Port Telvanni trying to get permits. The perfect source of a particular background. I don't want to join House Telvanni, I don't think at least. Yeah, I don't meet the standards. And, The thing with Port Talvanis is if I actually want to be doing any trading in Port Talvanis, I actually need to get a permit that allows me to do just so. So, nah, that's not a shop. Yeah, we need to go to a shop like this one. And if I want to be bartering, it says, yeah, you need the papers before it's in the avenue. Guests to Port Talvanis stay in the avenue. It is also where hospitality papers can be purchased.
Talk.
I am talking, okay. Yeah, he wants me to talk, okay. I'm gonna be talking, and I won't be stopping to talking, because, you know, that's a streamer thing to do anyways, and, you know, he told me to talk, so I can't stop talking until he says, oh, Outlander, just stop talking, please, for the love of God, my head is hurting. Alright, this is the avenue.
Talk is cheap.
Talk is cheap. Does that count? Yeah, hospitality papers. Great House of Iron Crows visitors who guests who have valid hospitality paper in which on time during their stay in the city. No one is allowed to offer services or trade with visitors who cannot exhibit such certifications. And I'm the prefect of hospitality on behalf of the Parliament of Bugs. Yes, I'd like to purchase the papers. 50 gold, there you go.
So, you want something?
Yeah, it's like, you know, bureaucracy. You know, it's annoying. It's annoying, but we have to go through it. We have to go through the bureaucracy so we can actually go ahead and do the trading. Because yes, we'll need to do a lot of trading, especially with this man here, I would imagine.
You want something?
Huh? Oh, moon sugar. You don't like the moon sugar, do you? I imagine you don't like the skooma either. I'm an alchemist of sorts. Now, if we go to luck, he has fortify luck. One of them. He has one fortify luck potion. Every 24 hours we can sip on one. Every 24 hours we can get one potion. Now you see, our luck is 1. We're going up against someone who has 770 luck. So if I drink one normal luck potion, a fortifying luck, it goes up by 15 points. It goes up by 15 points. So, 10 potions are 115.
Talk is cheap.
Oh my god, we'll be here for a while.
Please, not again.
Well, look, we'll need those. We'll need them. We'll need those potions, okay? A standard fortified luck could also be handy, so I'm gonna be getting that as well every time here. Yeah, it's... The grind starts now. Yeah. Why do we even carry dragons in this game? Because they're good. Because they're good, you see? They make you fast. They're really good for traveling. And they are pretty neat to have on occasion. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm just inside of this man's room, buying us fortified luck potions over and over again. I'm just not moving, unflinching, standing here, menacingly, and being like, hey man, can I have a bit of that luck? I need to be luckier, you see, man, please. I'm gonna explain how luck works in this game, because we only have one luck. Basically, luck affects the chance of you hitting, of you succeeding spells, and of you not being hit. Other factors that affect such a thing are agility and or willpower / intelligence respectively. Now, you see, I have one luck, and leveling up luck is frankly a pain. It is an absolute pain to do. I prefer not to be leveling up luck, because it's... You only get 1 point per level up, right? Now, to be fair, would have gotten actually quite a decent amount of luck by now, if we actually put 1 point in luck each. But there's also different attributes that I was like, hey, those would probably be a little better to level up. So we did. Now, we also gotta keep in mind, we are a absolute glass cannon with a 40 health and, mind you, level 29. So, you know, there's that. Now, at the very least, again, I do have a bunch of money on me. Fortify luck 11. Yeah. Yeah, that's 165 points of luck already. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. And, yeah, like, we could have had at least, like, 30 luck by now. Probably. It would have been pretty nice. It would have been pretty nice, to be fair. Okay, dude, there's no need to be pointing out how boring the shopping experience is right now. Alright, game, there's actually no reason to be like that, okay? I am personally a little bit insulted by that yawning back there. Now, you see, we want to be taking out King Helsef Hlalu, right? He has like 400 health, he regens like 10 health a second. This is quite a beast, right? However, it's scary enough I should worry about more the boss with his ebony armor. And again, I would like to match his luck. So we'll get all of these potions here right now that you see me purchasing. Because, well, it's kind of necessary to actually even stand a chance against him. And any leftover potions, that would be quite helpful, you see. So that'd be very handy. Now, we also have Fortify Attack, I believe, still with us. Which is also something very, very useful if we want to be hitting someone. And, yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is, luck is kind of meta in this game if you have anything that fortifies your luck by default. Any luck fortifying equipment as well, so to speak, like, you know, a certain boss would have. And, yeah. We have Arrows of Slaying. With a high enough level of luck, we'll be able to, you know, most guaranteedly hit someone. If not even crit them right away, right? We'll be able to do just so. And, I'd love to do that, because they do like, what, 5,000 damage? I could kill anyone with that, like, actually anyone. Even Alduin, if it had to be. If you hit someone with an ebony arrow of slaying, they just die. There's no two ways about it. Like, it's so much damage, right? Like, there's no way out of there. So, yeah, again, well, we're shopping a little bit here, you know? We're shopping. I know it's not the most thrilling thing, but, partially, you know, I also want to have this be on stream, right? Partially, yeah, I could have done this off stream, I suppose, but, it's just so people know that it's, like, not cheated stuff and whatnot. After all, we are doing a challenge here, right? And, you know, it's only fair and square that way, I suppose. Now, how many luck potions do we have? 27 and 26 default ones. Now, I'll save here as Poor Creature by better and better and readier. I'm gonna save it as dead. Let's see. How much luck would I have if I was to drink all of them, right? All of my Fortify luck potions. If I was to consume all of them, right? Every single one. First of all, that's quite the suspicious number of luck that I would have. First of all, that's a very odd amount of luck I would have here. That's a very odd amount of luck. It's a little unholy power courses through me. The problem is, it'll only last so long. So if I was to, like, I could hit him. I could beat him. I wouldn't even need to move. He couldn't do anything. I own him. I destroyed them both, right? No problem. They couldn't even hit me. They couldn't even hit me, right? With the luck. Obviously, that's not canon. I just wanted to know about where we stand. Now, I will be getting maybe a few more of these potions, personally.
Leave me.
No, I will not. I will get a few more of these potions. Alright? Just to be on the safe side of things. And, let's say we'll have like 30 each. Maybe 31 quality ones and 30 other. Yeah, we'll have like 30 each. And that hopefully should be enough. I hope. I cope. Maybe. Right? I really hope so. Because, like, yes, technically, in some way, in some manner, I would have enough of them, right? I would have enough of these potions, so to speak. But, again, they only last for so long. And if I cannot beat the guy within the given amount of time, I'm dead. I'm dead. I cannot beat him then. So I need to be extra ready. You know, it's better to over-prepare than be under-prepared. Yeah, we have still some room. I know what I said, but we can still get some more. Yeah, it's like... Again, he has such a high amount of luck. You know, he has such a high amount of it. That it's just better to... Again, better safe than sorry, right? I have like, what, maybe a minute at most to take him out. And if I can't do that within the allowed time, I'm done. I'm just done. Yeah, how long do they last? I'm not even sure. Not even sure about that. Okay, one more purchase. One more purchase. And then we're done. I promise. We can actually do gameplay. So hopefully I didn't bore you guys too much. Alright. Yeah, that's what we came here for. That's what we made our way to Port Helvani's for. Literally just to get some unholy luck. And we're out of here. And we're gone. Now, there's also a certain Altmer who would love to be our companion were we to give him this very sword. But I'm gonna keep it for now because I'd like it to train with. Alright, let's use the public transport to move out of here. I don't like the Telvanni area, it's so barren, so soulless, you know. And it always rains. Quite depressing, those majors. Alright, travel. Talouda and Lofranis. Lofranis. Talouda. I'd like to go to Albos Mora. Lofranis will do. Talouda, I believe, is far more up north. Okay. Altbosera. Gasadriv. Once again, let's check it. Gasadriv. Where's Gasadriv? Snakram. Helnum. Nivalis. Dagonfell. Gasadriv. We do not want to go to Gasadriv. Yeah, take me to Old Bosmora instead. Oh yeah, we're taking damage from the sun, by the way. Yeah, it's like the rope of shadow form that's doing that. Otherwise
come on, leave me alone.
Otherwise we have some pretty neat gear below, you know, the dragon scale cuirass of some pretty fancy dragon and the royal guard thing from Tribunal. Lafronis, Necrom, Waterfront. I mean, yeah, we can go to Necrom. Yeah, the people in Necrom know what they're doing. Hey, and here we are once again in Necrom itself. Alright, now we just gotta get to the Silt Strider, and we should be okay. Once we get to him. Because the Silt Strider will actually take us to the places that we need to be in. That being, well, it's a place very near and dear to me. And from that Silt Strider there, we could then, finally, mind you, finally, make our way to, hold on, I may have forgotten something. Force. Okay, yeah, we do have Rising Force potions. Now, those are pretty important, you see. Well, we'll need some Rising Force potions for what we are about to do. As, yeah, we may or may not go to, Alpasmar would have been better if I would have gone to Helnum. Maybe... maybe not? I don't know, I'm a little torn on it. I wouldn't mind visiting Day of Fear, right? I wouldn't mind doing that. Day of Fear could be pretty good to visit. As, again, he has the high, like the Savior's hide. And, that stuff's also like 30k as well. And, if I get rid of the Curious of the Savior's hide in the museum, I get another 30k in, and I would have like, what, 60k in total? That would be enough for a decent enough enchantment with the spells that I know. Like, it would be good enough. Just good enough. It'll be a passing grade, so to speak. Anyways, hey you! Hey you back here. Take me to Akamora. As we'll need to go there real quick. Akamora Mage's Guild may be able to take us places we couldn't go normally. It's also like... yeah, it's also nighttime right now, so we might as well equip the, Shadow Form Robe! Makes me less likely to be hit, makes me a little more resistant towards normal weapons. And here's the thing, right? The Bosmer, he has a ebony short sword. Long story short with the ebony short sword is that, basically, it's a normal weapon. It's not enchanted, it's nothing too crazy. Which means I will take 75% less damage from him, being the only reason, I shit you not, it's the only reason I actually will survive any hit from him. With my 40 health I would just die. I would collapse, and I would be gone. With my minuscule amount of HP that I actually have here. So, yeah. It's rough. It's rough. You're not the type I like to deal with? What, you're literally the guide. Just right, what else you got?
What was that?
I will skin you. And allow me to travel at once. Make me travel. You know what? You're lucky. You're lucky I didn't buy any Talvani bug mask when I was out there. Really stupid of me.
Get out of here!
You know, why don't you quiet down a little back there, sir? I could take the Magica potions again, you know, we could become a criminal once again, though it wouldn't really help me now, would it? If anything, it'll be the Fortify Intelligence thing, but, yeah, nah, that's fine. So, that man as well wants me to get rid of my moon, sugar, and my skooma. Do any trading with, and then he says he just doesn't like me. Thanks for wasting my time, bud.
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her?
The tavern girl? Training and persuasion.
I find you foul and disgusting. Leave now.
You know, that's probably the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me in the game. I actually viewed it as a compliment. So, yeah, they don't like me in here, yeah. 10,000! That sounds like a orc war machine, man. How do Mike? Mike, you missed the most exciting part earlier, where I went into the Talvani shop and bought 36 45 lakh potions of quality and standard 45 lakh potions. Why? Because at one Bosmer the Tribunal DLC is like 700 luck, and I need to have at least an equal amount of luck to even dream of hitting him, right? I need to at least meet him with the same amount of luck if I actually want to have a chance in that. Wow. I gave him 1,000 bucks and he is not having it. Dude, the man's not having it. At 1,000 bucks, dude. Fuck you. You know what? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not giving AKG like 10,000 until he actually likes me a little to offer me his services. I don't need that, Khajiit. I don't need that. Actually, we might as well fast travel by going back here. Yeah, so this is me at the merchant, yeah.
What is it now?
You just drank 1 million Sajama to kill him? Yeah, but like, what if you don't hit? You surely didn't start with 1 luck, now did you? Yeah, how many potions do we have in here? Oh yeah, right, that's before we actually did that. Hey Mike, you know, you are in luck. For, we're about to continue the same thing we did earlier. Yeah, like, it's the thing. I could drink a lot of Sujama, right? But, my Sujama is not gonna be very useful if I just can't land any hit on him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Health stuff doesn't scare me, although health stuff is like my initial main target in here, right? I actually couldn't care less about health stuff right now. He's not as scary as Bosmer. Like, unironically, I don't think so. Health stuff doesn't have 1,000,000 luck. For starters, yeah, he regens health, but it's not gonna help him if he gets one shot, now is it? So, yeah, the other one at least, one of them we can hit and it's just a little, you know, hard to kill, right? The other one is hard to kill because we can't hit him. So, you know, it's a little different with that Bosmer. Yeah, we'll just be getting that stuff. Yeah, how much do we have? Yeah, let's go until 35, okay, guys? Let's go until 35. But yeah, Mike, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope your luck has been thoroughly fortified to this day. Right, just one more potion, God, I promise, one more potion. Yeah, you also missed me having like 666 luck. Like I tested out how much luck I'll get for those potions, and it would be like 666.
What is it now?
With my 1 luck that I start out with, so the Daedra are on my side. They are with me in this fight. Oh yeah, we're also gonna visit Day of Fear, by the way.
Talk is...
Yeah, I need a little more money, and I'm gonna go back, visit Day of Fear, and I'm gonna steal the hide of the Curious of the Savior's hide. I would do that.
So...
Die of Fear, let's see. Die of Fear, you live around here. So, I'm gonna save. Yeah, it's, you know, like, I like the fact that we've been visiting good old Fear a few more times than normally. I want the wind form. I have 1 scroll of wind form, let's go. Again, hands down my favorite scroll in the whole game. The wind form, it's so convenient to travel with, you know? It's so good. It's just so good, you know? Like, we can travel past some Daedric ruins, past, like, a lot of landmass that would actually take us maybe minutes to traverse normally. It's so crazy. However, I don't think I actually have enough wind form to travel through all the way. So that's gonna be actually really awkward once I actually reach the waterfront. Maybe if I even fall down here inside of this Dwemer ruin, it's gonna be so awkward when that happens. So I may just need to wait a little further. Oh look, it's daytime, so I'm taking damage now because, you know, I have my shadow rope on, and my shadow rope, this allows me to be in the sun. Oh no. Yeah, there's a thing you need to consider when doing the wind form thing, and that's not flying up too high. Look, we'll walk a little, okay? We'll walk a little further, and maybe we'll take in all the moon sugar we have. My tolerance to moon sugar is out of this world. Yeah, I just ignored all the moon sugar right there. I've built up such a crazy tolerance towards it that I am just not affected by that stuff. Look, yeah, we're just gonna move normally up there. And once we reach Day of Fear's home, we're gonna be like, knock knock, it's the boy, the Argonian. And, you know, we're gonna go with guns blazing. What we might also do today, is potentially go into Oblivion. Right? Like, this run is where all the runs come together. Now, I know that the main thing is, again, going through, the Tribunal stuff. But yeah, there's just so many other things that would be just, oh, so useful to get, right? Would be a shame if, or to pass on those, right? Oh, look, it's a cephalopod. Come here. See, I still need to level up my long blade skill. It's currently only at 50. I only have a 50 long blade, and with the long blade itself that I have currently equipped, I get 75 in total as it fortifies by 25. So, yeah, could be a little better on its own, the whole long blade thing. But hey, luckily there's a lot of fish that would be more than willing to help me actually train. Oh, that's a bit more than just a fish. That's a diseased drawing. Okay, I go way through. Now again, yes, I am taking a lot of sun damage here, but then again, I'm also not really taking a lot of sun damage. I'm actually taking so much sun damage that I can very much willfully ignore it. I actually can ignore that stuff. It's not really hurting me. So we'll just move on. It's the one way to nerf the actual rope that I have right now with the chameleon and resist normal weapon damage by 25 points. It's the only way they could nerf it is by making you take damage when standing in the sun. I mean, I suppose I am slightly see-through, and I guess it really would not help. It wouldn't help myself in terms of getting a tan going. It's more a little more of a lethal thing, I suppose. But hey, there's actually what invisibility would actually do to a man. You would not have a good time in the sun if you were to be truly invisible. The UV radiation would melt you. You would not have a good time. You really wouldn't. But you know, just me. It's just my little hot take there on chameleon invisibility. Okay, a little musk fly. Come on. What, you survived? Dude, if I hit Gandalf with that stuff, he's gonna laugh at me and then spit in my face and kick me in my Argonian balls and walk away like it's nothing. You know? It'll be embarrassing if something like that was to happen to me when I fought him. Now, I'm pretty sure he also has, like, what? A decent amount of agility and also Regent's health, I believe. I think Gandalf might be one of those health regenerating people. You know, and that's not good. At least it's not. Again, it's like House of Light. Except for this again, a metric ton of that luck. Okay, we're gonna go into this place. What is this? A Dwemer's staff. You don't see those too often, do you? We'll go to Nehulark real quick, because I reckon it'll make for a nice little place to hang out in. And maybe level up a man's armor skills here and there, while also increasing my combat skills, right? So I won't even, like, pretend to dodge these ones. And, you know, they deal so little damage that I might as well not care. All I gotta make sure of is to upgrade all of my equipment, or rather repair all of my equipment once I actually reach any of the NPCs that I intend to fight later on today. Come on! Alright, we got the, what, Dwemer's champion, maybe? Oh, sorry, I leveled up. I'll be back later. You guys take care down there. It's not, I'm not running away from them out of fear, I'm just, like, strategically retreating. For an hour. I also did almost die due to the sun. I have 3 health left. Strength, endurance, and 1 point of agility. Would appreciate. It's not worth it. Might be so, but even then, fighting these ones, you see, I become stronger, better, faster. my odds of survival rapidly go up. 43 health is what we have. Dude, we have our level 1 character's health. Don't get the skill. At least a level 5 one. At least level 5. Right, out of my way. Ouch, out of my way. And again, if this was a run where we had a true 0 stat in everything, right? Like, actually 0 in every stance. All I'm saying is that, we still would have to buy 1,000,000 potions to actually counteract that thing, because you can't beat this game with 0 stats, because you wouldn't be able to do anything with 0 stats. That's the curse! That's the curse of 0 stat! Okay, he actually hurt me a little. I'll give him that much. Now, you may notice that my health is actually also regenning. Because I do actually have enchanted equipment that gives me passive health regen. It's pretty convenient to have, actually. I will take the Dwemer coins with me. I did a plunge attack game. I know why I didn't, like, kill this one immediately. It's a little weird. Come on. Yeah, if I can't reliably hit these guys, then that just comes to show that I do need to be better. I need to become stronger. Hit me! Every time you hit me, I'll make it my solemn duty to not be hit again. That's all you got, huh? Longblade skill increased to 52. And that also means it increased to 77 overall. Yeah, I also did some off-stream shooting practice, right? So I can maybe hit enemies a little more reliably with the bow and arrow. Which is also going to be a... Hi, move away, you really hurt me there for a moment. It's gonna be very important if I wanna use the arrows of slaying. Or do you have any arrows of slaying? Ow, 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 ow. Ouchie. Don't do that again, man. You are almost taking me out. With a lot of strength there, Dwarven Steam Centurion. Okay. Sure hurts. But I hurt a little more. Right. There we go. These ones are taken out. What did you have on you? 45 triple strength, 5 to 20 points for 30 seconds on self. That's, not really that good. I mean, it's nice to have, I suppose, but, like, you need to swap from it and to it. And that's valuable time I might be wasting there, you see? Time. I might not even have during a fight such as the ones that I'm planning on taking on, you see? Those are things beyond the mortal's understanding. Only a broken thrall such as I, a nameless slave. Only someone like that might be mad enough to actually even attempt it. Also, I am very certain that if we are able to... Hey, look! Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was Flint for some reason. How did I get in here? Where's the exit? It's to the left of me. This one. Yeah, it's like, again, I might just inebriate myself before the fight, right? But, we'll see to what degree I will. Since, like with the Unsay Killer in the early run where we were like the Redguard character, we went pretty hard on. And I did, like off stream, I did retry that fight again, except for, I didn't get a bunch of potions going. It was tougher. I still dominated that fight, however, but it was still tougher. Like, I actually got hit far more often, I actually dealt way less damage and whatnot. But I feel like it was very appropriate to get drunk for that last fight with that character, considering the fact that there was this whole thing, right? His entire thing was getting drunk. He came full circle. Getting drunk to dream of defeating pirates to getting drunk to defeat the Ansei Slayer or the Ansei Killer after becoming an Ansei himself. I also see someone standing on that hill. Someone that either is a guard, either is a criminal, or either is an actual skeleton undead. My bet is on skeleton. No, wait, that's also wrong. They're hot. That wasn't on the list. It was not on the list. Yeah, I didn't expect the seductresses to be here. Now, she wants to paradise me, but I'm not letting her. Sorry, not this Argonian. Though I will gladly eat you hard. Yeah, there's a few of those seductresses just out here. I know what they're doing here. But they're just having a good old time. I don't think they actually have anything too valuable for me. Ooh, Storm Atronarch. That's new. Yeah, I don't see them just hanging out there, you know. Yeah, I haven't seen them just in the wild, all casually like that. Yeah, me neither. Like, if anything, you see them maybe at a Daedric shrine, and even then, they are very rare. Over here, we just saw, like, what, 2 of them? Maybe 3? Then again, the northern coast, right, the northern coastline is absolutely full of Daedra and Atronarchs, no matter where you go. Like, that place is cursed. It's actually cursed, man. Like, wherever you go, you see them. You see them. See, there's another one. Another seductress, and, these terrible beetles. But then again, not complaining. Long blade did increase. Sorry, lady! I'm not buying your stuff. Buying your stuff. Who now? Who is it now? Oh, Clanfield. Yeah, see, just a bunch of Daedra camping out back here in the woods. Unable to hit me, that's a good sign. You know what? We might as well go inside of this ancestral tomb and see what we got in there. Dude, that health. It's getting chunked by the sun. At least I do out-heal it. Level 60, ooh. I don't know if I can get in there. It didn't say it was specifically a tomb, did it? I mean, it looks very tomby. 25. God, why do all the doors have to be locked? It's like you don't want me to plunder this. It's messed up. It's actually messed up. Like, why would you build this place if you don't want me to steal from it? I'm getting a little bit of a mixed signal, you see? I can hear someone's footsteps. Now, we do have our wings. Because if we fortify our security skill by 20 points, a security skill is gonna turn 25 exactly. So that door that had a security skill lock of 25, we can open. We can open with the only lockpick we have. The Master's lockpick. And we fail. Well. Keep your mysteries, then. Keep your mysteries, then. It's fine. I'm just gonna walk out of here, then. Yeah, I bet that place wouldn't have anything cool anyways. You know what, guys? I think it was lame. Either way. I don't think it had anything cool for us. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's boring. If it actually was to be something cool, they wouldn't lock their doors now, would they? Yeah, that's right. You know what? We're better than that. We don't need to unlock doors. We'll just use brute strength to do so. Of which we actually have quite a bit by now. We actually have 81. So, yeah, we can use some water walking here. Preserve the water walking amulet. Alright, Day of Fear, wherever you are. And one of these islands, presumably. And I'm gonna come to you. Now, to be a little more meta, we could visit the Mudcrab Merchant. We could do so. I don't know his exact location, though. Only, like, vaguely. Do it. You know what I will do as well? I will go to those Daedric ruins back here. And maybe go to those Daedric ruins back there. Isn't the Mudcrab Merchant, like, around here somewhere? Near Dagon Fell? Yeah, Mudcrab Merchant Sand. I mean, I also know where I can find Creeper. But, the Mudcrab Merchant is someone I don't visit as often. I think it's somewhere near Dagon Fell, though. Somewhere in that area. Yeah, somewhere in there, Northeast of Vivek. Vivek? I thought it was way to the north. Dude, I thought it was, like, way up north. Huh. And look, it's a cliff racer, guys. I jump towards him. I utilize ADHD jump to level up my athletics and acrobatics. Especially acrobatics. And specifically not athletics. Is our merchant the richest merchant? Yes, he is. He has like 10k gold on him. And he won't scam you as well with his price. He's a honorable merchant, you see. Okay, we'll be going to the, to one of the, base gamier, ruins, actually. Because we can take them out somewhat reliably now, can't we? Man, I'd love to sell this hammer. I really would love to sell it, but there's a bit of a problem. It's called carry capacity. Yeah, I don't have enough of that. Without, I mean, getting drunk first, right? Jump attack! I did a plunge attack. You should be RP dead now. You should be RP dead. She's cheating, guys. She's cheating. Stop using a little sting tail back there. Are you telling me that blocked door 2? I know that the nether nearby is blocked. Maybe there's like some other water route? Oh wow. Well, the fish certainly aren't slacking here either. What's that creature? A winged twilight. They're one of the dangerous that like Azura the most. Since they are from her plains, pretty much. Yeah, Azura has some fucked up creatures, doesn't she now? Well, it appears that there's no underwater entrance to this here. So, that puzzles me a little bit on where the entrance may actually be. Okay, let's use our ADHD jump to get around a little bit back here. Yeah, again, fortifying speed is also a nice thing to do so we can move a little faster. Oh look, we get another one of them back here. Die, wretch! Easy enough, am I right? Easy enough. Here's the thing, I'd love to take the hammer with me, but I don't know if I have enough booze to actually be carrying it with me. Huh, yeah, again, doesn't seem like there's much of an entrance around here, at least not one that's visible. Or easily found. It's one of the more top secret Daedric runes, is it not? Well, bit of a shame. But hey, we got a bit of a hammer here as well. Now that hammer is probably gonna be... I don't know if Flynn helps me. I know the Sujama will help me though. I know the Sujama will help me a lot. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna be saving this. Alright? I hope it is more dragon than bird. And, add a little bit of, scorpion to that. Alright, so, is that Day of Fear back here? Is that him? Better be. Better be the boy. I know this isn't him. Wait, actually, that might not be him. I am doubting it's him, actually. I'm fairly doubtful now. It's Talaroon. Uh-oh. Where is Day of Fear? Is she down here? Oh no. I seem to have forgotten what Day of Fear is. There's someone back here, though. I know he likes his isolation, you know, in his little, self-cessed mushroom tower. I don't know if it's back here, though. Yeah, we're like getting awfully close to modded territory again. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Midair. Well, I can move. You know, that was actually pretty fitting. That was a good death. That is me already committing, is it not? Is me being Sujama'd up? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, we'll use the wind form. Hey, Consort, how are we doing? How are things going? We are preparing for war. That's what we are doing. Great death, by the way. Thank you! Appreciate it. Just don't try it at home, okay? It's probably not gonna go too well. Then again, I doubt you can just fly at home. But just, you know, don't try it. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, we're enjoying some of that Morrowind right now. And, we're readying ourselves for a bigger fight. Ah, Tal Fear at last. There it is. Woo! I'm fast as fuck! Oh yeah, right. I forgot. It's like fancy magic and a fancy door with fancy things everywhere. We are getting ourselves the log splitter. There. And then we're gonna be probing this thing to not, you know, explode. We're gonna take the savior side with us and sell that for a lot of money too. Yeah. Building up VR headset. With the right motions you can fly, see aliens and other stuff. And man, those Torvani, let me tell you, they love their mushrooms. Oh, they love them. Also, anyone feeling like breaking the thread of the prophecy by killing Day of Fear?
Keep moving, scum.
He called me scum, now I have a reason to kill him. Poor creature. Poor creature, but better. Poor creature, but better and better. Poor creature, but better and readier. And readier. There we go. Hey.
You will suffer greatly.
Hey, yo, careful with that ball, buddy. You could, you could over-encumber me like this. Careful, man. No, don't summon this guy. Now, that's hardly fair. Hold on, dude. Die Fear, please. You're better than that. Die Fear, not again. Die Fear, we talked about this, man. We have talked about the usage of Atronarchs like this, now haven't we? Don't do it again, man! When will you learn? When will you stop? Dude, chill. You gotta have, like, you gotta like the fact that, Day of Fear is shocking himself with that, by the way. He is actively zapping himself with it. I might be over encumbered, but damn it, I had that health. I was tanking it pretty well for a moment there, you see.
Annoying outlanders.
Can we gain something from killing him? What he is wearing. We can gain what he is wearing from him. I would like to open these two right there. Corpus meat. Like we could, you know, in these chests and this one. That's the way to oblivion. Oh, not killing him? Yeah, just main story stuff, otherwise not really, so...
I have you.
Someone who has no intention of actually doing the main story currently, that's really awkward. My wounds are great, that's true. He keeps getting that backstab off on me. If your buddy, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. But yeah, if you don't kill him, you can do the main story, basically, right? I choose not to do it. That's what's happening right now. I'm deciding to give the main story the middle finger right now, as I want to kill the majority of the main story characters anyway, so... A little too slow. A little too slow on that heal there. Yeah. But yeah, it's like the guy who cures you of Corpus once you actually get to the Corpus infected arc. Because throughout the story... did wait a little long. Throughout the story, you will get Corpus, right? And then you need to seek him out, or you will die to Corpus. And you don't want to do that, necessarily, right? People usually prefer to not perish to a magical disease. Lot of damage. You know, also the thing is, you gotta keep in mind, the Atronarchs that keep summoning at me, that's a bad seed right here. Oh, that's a really bad one. Can't even reach them. Yeah, like, yeah, the thing is that, oh, that's terrible now. I think I might just be dead. Maybe. Maybe they just don't acknowledge me in here. Wait, no, I'm dead. Look, if I can't beat an old man like this who keeps cloning himself, then I will not be beating anyone in the Tribunal DLC, you see? Because the people in the Tribunal DLC, they're built different, okay? The guys in that DLC, they are a whole nother breed. Hey, I kinda like dodge that attack, right? Sort of. Yeah, we also have the fortify attack thing, which again I'm gonna save for some bad days. You know, preferably I kill the Atronarch before it actually like anything bad happens there, like me getting zapped right now. I'm taking a lot of damage right here. Courtesy to the Atronarch for the most part. Their fear's not helping though, with stabbing me in the back repeatedly. Let me guess. Another one. He loves those guys. Fear loves summoning those Atronarchs, you see? And over-encumbering people. That's fair. Yeah, we wanna be taking out his mana. Now here's also some things we can do.
Moving scum.
Missed me! Haha, missed me! Missed me again!
There is no escape.
Doesn't have any charge, which means I did successfully, unsuccessfully wasted. Ring of Shocking Touch, no. Summon a Scamp. Hey, we can get scamps in here, you know? We could do that. We could die. We could die too, you know? Now, of course, we could, massively, fortify our luck and whatnot, but... Now, that'd be hardly useful against someone like this. I mean, it wouldn't be useless. It would be actually pretty neat, but, I choose not to. Bye! You try and get me down here now. Come on, buddy. I dare you to. Try me.
This will not go on.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I have thought. I will even take your band probe. I will read your smut. Yeah, that's right, Dave. I read it. I saw you at the last Argonian maid. I see you had some skooma in here as well, was actually pretty based. Invisibility, rising force, hell yes. Level 10 chest, but it's trapped, so you know, we'll go ahead and you know, use the journeyman probe on this, right? We can just disarm it real quick. Increase the security skill by a little. Because if there's one thing that's basically a guarantee, it is unlocking those chests and whatnot. Alright. Let's see. Rising force. There we go. Standard potion as well, Standard procedure. I know, kudos to you, Fear, for, Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Being over-encumbered with his spell and just floating right above him. There we go.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
I'm killing your father's self. Technically your father, technically yourself. Well, taking us 25 bucks right there. I don't think there's anything else I want. He may also drop his keys, but I do also kind of doubt that.
You will be disgraced for this.
It's gonna happen. And he likes to keep his secret stuff pretty secret. Punch attack! Punch attack! Get punch attacked, Atronarch. Took him out. Took out the plane Tronarch, yeah. The Atronarch. Woo, hey, careful, man! Jump attack! Jump attack!
Your wounds are great.
Are they now, Dave? Are they now? I think your wounds are also pretty great. Precious? Did someone run out of magicka? Could that be? The fear? Hey, you know, buddy, I'm really happy that you went through this training arc with me. I really appreciate it. Because I can just kind of step outside here and, yeah, there's that. Would you collect tons of bottles of skooma in IRL? You could just run 120 kilometers per hour by drinking a few of them? Now here's the thing, right? It would be amazing to be able to run that far. But you gotta think about it like this. Your heart rate would go absolutely crazy, right? Your heart rate would go so crazy. You probably would die of a heart attack when you do that. Anyways, I move out of that room after mega poisoning Day of Fear. Yeah, I mean, I would be down. I would also probably die, though. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. Oh, so sucks to be poisoned now, doesn't it? We call it the Argonian Venom. Ignore the Bone Walker behind you. It's just moral support, really. It makes me feel a little better. What happened, Fear? What happened? You're losing slowly but surely. But yeah, no, skooma. Pretty nice. It's pretty good. It's a pretty solid reason as to why the Khajiit keep doing it, you see. A pretty good reason as to why. Oh, we're gonna hang out a little bit here. Gonna slap Day of Fear around somewhat. Alright, Day of Fear, what do you want to die? In your bedroom or in your self-daughter's bedroom? Take your pick, take your pick now, Day of Fear, take your pick. Now you gotta keep in mind, this man cloned himself and made female versions of himself. I don't know how I feel about that, you see. I also leveled up. Pretty neat. This may be a one whole point of luck you just got. There we go. Yeah. In front of his son's self. Technically, his son's self. Yes, I would love to take his dagger with me. Now let's see, that Royal Guard right Pauldron gives me that much. This would give me less. A little less protection, to be fair. It probably goes for the majority of my outfit. 52 compared to his 48. The thing is, right? It's Daedric after all, right? I mean, this is also pretty damn heavy. It's very heavy, actually. Well, hey, we got some money back here if we need it, but first we're gonna sleep a little. Alright. Get some more strength, since we need it. Speed would be nice. Endurance would be nice, too. No light fools. Yeah, endurance actually determines the amount of health we get. But yeah, 84 strength. We got one long blade on 80, so it's, what? 55? Yeah. And we have 399 of it. What scrolls do I have a lot of? We have a lot of, with one divine intervention. With a singular one. And let's ponder. Sort of brandy I'll take with me that may increase my strength. And another thing we can do is drink the standard Rising Force potion that he had. See if that key goes into any of his chests up here. So we do have Davier's thing. Okay, we got Scourge. We got D-Scourge up here. We can't open this one though, and we can't open that one though. I am somewhat saddened by those news. But I'm pretty sure that Scourge is also one of the sought-after artifacts. Okay, that's Halloween Battle 1, I think, was pretty neat, but no need for that. Alright, let's get it, skooma in. Let's take it in. Yeah, I'm taking skooma, what of it? What of it? Say, does anyone know where I dropped that hammer, by the way? I dropped it upstairs, didn't I? Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Was it up here? Yeah, sure. We'll just drink another Rising Force potion. We have some of them. We still have one spare. So it's fine. Imagine suddenly and spontaneously feeling like far more buoyant than you'd normally be. So I may need to drink more skooma for this. There we go. So, Mud Crab Merchant. Where would that one be? So some people say north of Avec. I think he was around Dagon Fell. What's Google saying? What's Google gonna say? I'm a little unsure on that. Mud Crab Merchant. Location. East of Mizanj in Azura's coast. Mizanj. Dude, I like how I actually went to maps, like in Google Maps, as if that's gonna help me. Oh yeah, he is actually just next to the bank, is he? Okay, well, that's clear then. Alright, yeah, I kinda know about where it is then. I approximately now know the vague direction. Alrighty. Yeah, we want to be like on this island, I believe. How to get there best? Google Maps to find something in Morrowind? No, I didn't. But I clicked on Google Maps as if I would find something in Morrowind. It would be pretty badass if I could find something in Morrowind, however, by doing that. Okay, I'm gonna save it and Divine Intervention, see where that's gonna get me. Right. And that kids is one we saved. This one we actually saved right there. Because it was wasted. I mean, it would be pretty cool if you could just go to Google Maps and be like, yo, where's Old Ebonhard? We're gonna find that thing again. What the hell with this guy? The hell with him? You're over encumbered. Had to happen someday now, didn't it? Exactly what island it is? Yeah, it's like, it's this one, isn't it? I think. Over-encumbered. I'm gonna wait for the levitation to run out here. So, with that out, I bring Sujama. With the Sujama in, we need to hurry the fuck up. Water walking, water walking. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna run over there. No, you will, haha. Sorry, you don't have much time, so please die quickly, haha. Look, I defeated Umbra, fair and square, alright? And I don't have any luck, so what makes you think you'll be luckier than me? Probably anything and everything. Because again, 0 luck is not really hard to beat. Or actually, sorry, 1 luck. We did invest 1 whole point into luck. At one time. I wonder how Morrowind would play if you had only luck, right? Like, you have a 0 in everything. And again, it sounds a little masochistic again. But imagine this, right? You have a 0 in everything. The only thing you'll be leveling up is luck. Maybe strength. You cannot need strength, I suppose. But other than that, luck. Just imagine for a moment how that would look like. Now, do we have any strength? Restore strength. Yes. Restore. 420 is what we need. We have 520. We are 100 above, and, well, this is almost 100 right here now, isn't it? Yeah. So, without help... Oh, yeah, no, I know I won't reach 700. That's not what I'm on about. I just wonder how viable it would be. That's what I wonder. There's fool's gold. We can eat that. We can eat some fool's gold. We can go ahead and get rid of something we don't need, maybe. The Warhide. So this Warhammer would be right next to this little Ashlander camp. Of those friendly native people here. Yeah, right next to the Herbicide camp. And it's right next to them, on top of a little hill. We'll best remember this, okay? So we don't lose this little thing. Maybe I'll go ahead and place something down next to it, so it's a little easier to be spotted. Right, can I move it like this? Can I technically transport it like that to a slightly more visible location, such as the actual Ashlander camp? Hold on. We're doing some wild logistics right now. Guys, we're doing some crazy logistics gameplay right now. Okay, just gotta be careful to not lose it in the ground. Okay, and just enter, get rid of that. Yeah, slowly but surely. Guys, listen, I want the Ashlanders to have this Daedric weapon here, you know, I think it's only fair after what happened to them. Now you may be asking yourself, what actually did happen to them? Now that you mention it. And I know, but I'm sure they went through some tragedy. You know, like maybe some Rimmer level of disaster happened to them. Maybe someone's touched by Dagger, you never know. Oh look, we get a sulk. Cool. Yeah, maybe there's a Rimmer level disaster that happened to those poor people. All the way back here. Almost there. Almost there. Again, I know it's some crazy logistics that are happening here. And I don't want to lose this damn hammer. It's worth a lot of money, you see. It's worth a lot of money. Okay.
Come on. Leave me alone.
It's right next to Anibas camp.
I'm sure there's
right
someone
there.
else you can bother.
Now we move on. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, we meet 700. We meet 700 luck now. We do. So we could actually somewhat reasonably take him on. Oh, wait, actually, before we do anything like that, what I could do is recall, or no, mark. We don't have a potion of mark. Do we have a scroll or maybe some item? No. No, we do not. At best, we have the spell, but we also don't have... Yeah, we do have the spell. It's sadly a little too expensive in terms of mana. You see, we can't really cast it, right? Magicka. Magicka problems. Quality Magicka resistance. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. No marking for us, you guys. Only moving on is what we have. So, Cliff Racer. Yeah, so we're heading right for that Mudcrab Island. We may as well get rid of this Ogre and maybe the Aelid on the way here. There we go, one down. Another one nonchalantly just walking down the road right now. Let's poke him a little. Poke a little hole in the big guy. What's he gonna do, punch me? Only if you can actually see me, you know? I'm gonna do the Dark Souls thing and stay behind him as I slice him open. Yeah, backstabs! You see, backstabs do a lot of damage after all. Okay, up we go. Again, I use ADHD jumping to level up as much acrobatics as I can. It's great, isn't it? Whenever I'll actually have to button mash space in any game, Morrowind trained me. I'm now built different. Thanks to that game. I'm not the man I used to be with my jumping ability. Oh, what? You're still alive? Like, imagine there's gonna be like some quick time event eventually one day in some game that I'll be streaming. And it'll be like mash space and I'll, you know, I'll have like the lens flare happening in my eyes and I'll be like, you see? Morrowind has trained me. That's for that very occasion now. Prepare. Be beaten. And I'm gonna like super slam space. And they don't even know what'll hit him. Which, kind of similar topic, but a little different. Dead Space 2, alright? Dead Space 2 was, first of all, probably my favorite Dead Space game. And it also came with a multiplayer mode. That's right. It had a versus mode. Now, Dead Space's versus mode. You could play as the Necromorphs, or you could play as Isaac's clone army. Now, when you play as the Necromorphs, the thing that happens is you can attack, or rather, you can ambush people. And I don't think you were hostile. You had actually a name, did you? No, just Flame Atronach. You could like ambush people, forcing them into a quick-time event. And after the quick-time event ended, one of you would die. So it's either, okay, if the human mashes faster than you, then you're the one who dies, and if the necromorph mashes faster than you, then the necromorph's gonna insta-kill you. Every time I initiated one of those, I beat the enemy. I'm not bad at, you know, mashing buttons, apparently. And the Firebearer Immortal, answer my riddle, and then best me if you can. You have not answered the riddles of my two brothers. Leave now and ponder your failure for a time. You may start anew after you return. It's a little awkward, actually. I didn't know... Yeah, you guys did have riddles, huh? You weren't actually evil. It's kinda fucked up that I just killed you. Hey, how about we pretend that didn't happen? Yeah? Go back in time. I wanna see the riddle thing. Look, when I see something like this, I attack. Alright? Forward and fight me. The Daedra speaks slowly in words, it's obviously memorized. A metal neither black nor red. as heavy as man's golden greed. What do you stay ahead? With friend, or arrow, or steed? What do you do to stay ahead with friend, arrow, or steed? Obviously, so neither black nor red, so it can't be ebony. It can't be ebony. Ebony is black. Red, that's probably Daedric. Arm? You fail! How does my flame mortal? No, I reload. I reload. It's a little loud back there, you know, that massive amount of lava. I mean, if it's neither, heavy as man's golden green, so it's pretty heavy, so it kinda leads to be ebony, but yeah, ebony, you know, ebony is, it's blank. It's blank. Ebony is blank. So, let's see. The only other thing I can think of is lead. Pass! Okay. I passed. Yeah, lead would be the only logical conclusion. I mean, lead's heavy. It's neither red or black. Volcanic glass makes no sense because that's really not metal, I'd say. So, hey you. Or does your blood run cold? If you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. You will slay me with your sword, you will slay me with a spell. Don't kill me! If you lie to me, I'll slay you, kill me with a spell. You failed the second riddle, you're unworthy. That's interesting. I mean, what's the riddle? There you go, lad. Out of my way. So I guess you will slay me with your sword? Unless I'm actually gonna go ahead and be like, please! No, don't murder me! No! Sure, sword. Excellent, you're worthy of power. If you do not wish to film in shows, obviously, you be okay, bye. Okay, I don't see much of a riddle in that one. The magic of King of Blade. Found barrier, okay. My fellow Atronach said yes, Soko was slain. The Outmer claims the Dharma is guilty. The Dharma says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill. Zedia Sako. The Khajiit says the Dharma is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed Zedia Zoko? Obviously the Dharma. You failed my riddle? No, I didn't. You failed your own riddle. You failed your own riddle. Obviously, it's the Dharma who did it. Dude, who else would it be? If not the Dunmer, then who else? Don't be silly. What, the Argonian? You know, you can tell me it's the Argonian or something? The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. Yeah. So, Outmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. Obviously, it's him. Could have been the Outmer? I mean, could have been, but look, it's the Dunmer's, right? Khajiit did it. What if I say it's the Outmer? You failed the riddle. Okay. Dude, it's actually gonna be the Khajiit. I mean... Orcs? You know, orcs are bloodthirsty, right? They murder? What if it's the orc? Acknowledge that the answer is correct. It's the orc. Okay. So now what? so now what? Someday it was riddled correctly. I should go to the trolley of Mount Kand to receive my wisdom. How would I know that? Mount what now? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll receive my wisdom now, you guys. Bye-bye. Thanks, Atronach. So I'll see you. I'll go to Mount Kand. It's very close to a, you know, password, so gotta be careful when we pronounce that one. Like, everyone accuses one another, and the orcs like, I didn't do it. It was me. Didn't do it. It was actually the orc all along. They like murder. It's true. I can attest to it. After all, why wouldn't we be doing this challenge if I wouldn't like murder? So yeah, I enter some random ass cave. I talk to some random ass Daedra, and then I'm like, hey, I should go to the one mountain and receive my wisdom. So where's the Mount Kand? What would that be? Let's get a bit of a vantage point. Maybe we can see it then a little better. Like, this is base game Morrowind, and I've never done that one before. Like, that one's new. Hey, Cliff Racer. Good. It sounds like a, Ashlander thing. Yeah, this is if I do this riddle correctly. Riddle. Oh, right, they tell you the riddle there as well. Yeah, I should go to the Triolith of Mount Kant. Triolith. Man, that sounds Ashlandery. The Triolith. I didn't Khajiit, I didn't Dunmer.org. I didn't only one telling the truth. Wait, so Dunmer and Orc did it? Yeah, it's basically like, yeah, the Dunmer was like, yeah, the Khajiit done it. No, wait, the Altman was like, yeah, it's the Dunmer who did it. Dunmer was like, what? No, it's obviously the Khajiit. And then the Orc's like, well, it wasn't me. You know, like, no one asked him, but it's just like, yeah, it's not me. Hey, you. Yeah, let's go into a random Daedra-infested cave, shall we? As we beat up a Daedra. Buddy. Ouch. Ouch. That one actually hurt. That one actually hurt a lot. That spell actually hurt me. Yeah, Daedrofs, you see, again. They can be either decently easy or really scary. Depending on what spell they use against you. Hey, look, it's the Altmer! Hey, look, my Longblade helped. Like, it became stronger. Well, who are you anyways? Pistelli? Oh, fortified strength. How nice. Blade of Heaven? Yeah, that's some free levitate right there. Though I can't carry it with me, it's a little heavy apparently. So that's probably gonna stay back. Okay, don't mind fighting the danger of such as this, but if I cast a spell, I will hide behind the leather drape there. Clearly that Altmer mages really like Daedrofs. And clearly, I'm now getting my ass kicked by one. There we go. Wooden chest. Another wooden chest, but better. So good, in fact, I can't even open it. Oh, hey, you! Hey, don't do that. I will stab you in the water. So, yeah, there's just a certain something up here, isn't there? Well, we have one last Rising Force potion, right? What better time to use it than now? Oh, you would. Oh, you would. Oh, you would do this. You can moan all you want. Oh, you one of those people? Oh, you... Oh, wow. You're one of those people with the Jinx Blade, are you? Oh, you would, man. Oh, you would. Summon a greater Bone Walker too, huh? To damage my strength. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? I hate you. You are the thing that's wrong with Morrowind, by the way. You're the thing. You're the very thing that's wrong with it. Where is it? I also have my own Bone Walkers here. There we go. Man, you would be like that, wouldn't ya? Staff of Magnus! Wow! Wow, that's some value on it. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to see something like this in here. I didn't expect that this is where the Staff of Magnus would just casually hang out in. It's a really good staff, by the way. It's a really good staff. And, you know, to think I would just kind of randomly happen to come across it. I didn't expect. I really didn't expect that. Was it here? I don't know. The very Halron just decided to have it, I guess. Yeah, just like, it just happens to be one of the best artifacts in the game for a mage. Yeah, just here. Just kind of here in some random ass cave, you know. Well, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Right, so I would need to get rid of some of that weight. And I do have 6 of these stones. Weakness, Flame Bane. Open? That's a good one. That's a good one to find. I like the open. Obviously, I'm a little heavy now. Damage attribute luck. Yeah, it's a good one, but, you know why I can't use this on the Tribunal enemies? Because they would reflect it on me. It wouldn't really work out in my favor. Sadly, it wouldn't. So, Journeyman this, detect creatures, fortify magicka, force Atronach, skeleton, and her scroll, summon Daydrop. Well, she does like her Daydrops now, doesn't she? What I can do is absolutely unrelated to anything else, but I could just disarm the trap. You know, maybe level up my little security skill a little independently right now. I don't have any actual lockpicks though, so it's not really that helpful. These ones are pretty meh. Again, the magicka thing is pretty neat to have, but other than that, it's pretty meh. What I could do is mark in around this cave area. Is what I could do. Let's see, do we have any? We do have some fortified strength. Strewn. We have fortified strength. So we take this with us. We'll fortify our strength. We move on out of this cave. And then we'll drop a mark. We'll drop a mark on the floor. And then we hopefully will be able to recall as well. Yeah, it's just like, again, some cave. Some random cave. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it's like the second random cave that I was like, would you look at that? Pretty good stuff. Okay, I will actually go ahead and drop the greater soul gems in this soul gem here as well, so again, we can carry our stuff. However, I will also, fortify my, my magicka. So it's a 15, and it's actually just below what I need. Awkward. Yeah, the whole mark thing, by the way, not happening. Not happening. Shame. Well, hey, I tried. Wasn't it Burr with a Dragon Priest in Skyrim? Right. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's like a replica or something. I don't know. I mean, let's think about it like this. Which one is probably more canon? Morrowind or Skyrim? I like the version of Skyrim more, was, you know, been buried with an actual Dragon Priest. But Morrowind technically came before this. Now here's my thought process about the Staff of Magnus. Daedric artifacts, they come and go. You can collect them all in one life. And, say you die eventually. Instead of them then being perhaps plundered by someone, it would actually end up back into, you know, oblivion. And then it'll just get redistributed from there on out. It's kind of my understanding of it. So maybe some Daedra was just like, hey, you know, Dragon Priest, you can have the staff now. Or it was originally in that place, and that mage right here somehow got it. And, you know, start frolicking with it. Killing people. And just having a good old time, you know, until you know, the Neverine shows up and takes it from her. Now, we're not gonna be selling it to any merchant, although its value is actually crazy. We'll be putting it in a museum, because I think they are the ones that pay you the most. Because they have like, what, 30k on them? They're like willing to pay. One, I don't think any other merchant in the game actually has that much money, not even including the mudcrab merchant. Not you, right? No, just a mudcrab. Try and listen to someone complaining about how dry he is. That's how you can find him. Is it you? No. It's not you. I'm on the right island. I think it's back there. One of those. One of those. We're close by. You know what? We're close by. We are getting there. Enough racers here. There's the, hold on, you get out of the way. Can we zoom in on the map? Nope. This is as much as we can. There's the alternative zoom, but you can also zoom in and out like this, so it's as good as it'll get. Sadly, that's a no. No zooming without a mod for that. And I do not have a mod for that, sadly. So, it's probably not gonna be happening here. Hey, stop it. God damn. That one guy. Trying to poke a hole into my foot. I mean, we should be close. Yeah, we should be really close. I mean, look, it's really just one of these islands. It could be this guy for all I know. It's not, but it could be. Could be on this island back there. This kind of looks familiar, though. This little, smuggler cave, probably. That one kinda feels familiar. That's really bad on. Hey, who lives down here, anyways? Ah, it's, guy trying to freeze me, huh? Hey, you know, maybe we'll get another random Daedric mega artifact in there. I also don't feel like exploring down here right away without saving first, right? Before I actually commit. Yep. There goes that guy. Didn't even stand a chance to drain more of the Daedric Daikatana. Howie! Wowee! Hunter's belt. I like. Rising Force Potion. Slowfall Potion. Spell Absorption. Potion of Invisibility. Hold key. Rising Force, you see, huh? Well, with that Rising Force Potion, we can actually go up there and, see if we can find something good in here. Check the link I posted earlier? Soon. Soon I will. Oh no! He hit me! He got me with this little snowball. Oh, well, it was trapped, but I did have the key. This is fine. Hold on, when I close the door, if they open it, I stab them.
Now you die!
I don't think so. And? Who did die in the end, huh? Was it me? Was it her? Was it the both of us? People have perished. They have died. I died. She died. Really, the only winner in this was the Atronarch. I was really the only winner in that whole thing. Whole encounter, just that one guy. Come and fetch her again, I dare you. I dare you, I dare you to. Whew. Okay, there's one more shot on him. I can't take one more shot of him, though. We'll just heal right now. Okay, he has his lightning shield up, which is also known as, absolutely virtually useless against me right now, because I don't do that. Then this one here keeps casting a, I don't know what exactly spell on her, and died. What do you have on you? Dark Viper Blade? Warlock's Ring? Guys, I'm not shitting you. That's another one of the museum items. I'm not even shitting you right now. Look, I didn't know those items were there beforehand, okay? I am completely honest with you. I did not know those items were here before. I am just stumbling upon them as I go into some random caves. You gotta believe me. I'm not aware of them being here. Okay, I can't open this just like that. Mr. Personality. Searching for a crab finds a relic for museum. Yeah. Not just one, like 3 of them. Just like that, you know? Yeah, just casually stumble upon them. You know how it is. Yeah. Clearly, they're not that difficult to come by. Clearly not. Surdolic Brandy, I mean, it helps me with personality, and that Bug Musk is amazing personality. Sure, those are heavy and they don't help me necessarily. I have a lot of things I need to get rid of, and I will soon. Soon I will. Potion of Shadow, I mean... might as well, right? Restore agility, fortify that. No, we are going to get rid of... willpower. Do I have willpower at all? I don't really have willpower now, do I? Won't be too bothered by willpower being gone. Spell absorption, standard restore willpower. Again, not too bothered by that. Yeah. I mean, again, I just think it's really funny that I'm going around looking for a crab to sell my stuff to. I already have a lot of items with me. But instead of doing that, I casually end up finding artifacts that I still wanted to actually hunt down a little bit, but turns out you don't even need to hunt them down, they find you instead. Crazy how that works now, isn't it? Sadly, those rings and whatnot, they're not even permanent. Like, they are on cast, so you need to cast them first. They're not a thing that just happens to stay active 24/7. Which is a little bit of a shame, but hey. Here we go, waddling our way out of this cave. Very successfully and happily, may I add. Now don't worry, I'll look at a link if I struggle finding it around here. But again, guys should not be too far away. Just a Daedric Ruin. I wish I could stop floating. I really wish I would. Thank you. And with the Fortify Intelligence and the Fortify Magicka that I have, I am hoping that I might be able to actually open up a little mark next to the merchant. So I could easily access the Macrab merchant now. Oh, Slaughterfish. Welcome to the base game. Yeah, there's Slaughterfish everywhere in this. And if it's not Slaughterfish, it's Cliff Racers. So you're not it, huh? Hey guys, let's see. Do we find? Can we find another one of the very rare artifacts inside of this 6th house cave? Oh hey, it's an actual Dagoth, I think. Yeah, those guys are no pushovers actually. Yeah, those are pretty high-ranking 6th house members with their little elephant nose thing. All that remains is their skull. Yeah, the Ascended Sleeper. Sorry, no Dagoth. Just some sleepers. However, these are dreamers. You can tell by them being absolutely naked. Yeah, That's what happens to people when they turn to GER. That's what happens if you get touched by a GER. It's not good. It's not a good scene. It's not a good side. What's that? Little ass statue? Yeah, I don't like that either. Is that an ass vampire? Heard. Ass slave. Not vampire, sorry. Ass vampires would be a little tougher. At least these spells work, you know? We got a jumbo statue right there. Well, he almost killed me. How wild. Gotta keep in mind I don't have the most health just yet still. So I might be a little more careful, you know? I'm just saying. Corpus weepings, you know, big old statue here. Large corpus meat hunk. Ah, yes. So yeah, I can confirm, actually isn't. There isn't a legendary, highly renowned and sought after artifact. Understand? Well, glad we checked out this place nonetheless, you know? Begs the question, what's up here? Hold on, you can do this jump. I'm sure you can. Maybe if I had a little more acrobatics, I could. It's just like so close too, you know? It's so close. I can feel it. You know? I can feel myself landing on there. Almost. Hold on, maybe. Okay, I tried. What's my acrobatics like? What's my strength lowered? Use magic? I don't know. It just says probably some potion. Acrobatics 88. Yeah, well, we're getting there. We're pretty high level acrobatics. Yeah, I'm not gonna be looting any of those, by the way, since I don't want to get Corpus and lose the game basically due to that. Yeah, if I lose, like, if I get Corpus, it's CG. The ocean! It rallied against me. The intruder. Like, it's not like they smell blood in the water, they just smell anything in the water, and it's like murder. Murder has to be had. Okay, Cliff Racer, come on. Almost. Looking around. I feel like it's more to the east. Yeah, it's a shipwreck. Do you think that shipwreck might have maybe a artifact in there? Northwest from here. Okay, so it is more to the west then. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was too far in the east now. But I will still go inside. See if they have anything crazy. Like, hey, look, 100 gold, right? Any... What? What? No. No, that's fucked up, dude. Come on. Game. No. Well, you know, it sucks. We get a way to get out of here. We got a thing. Hey, Rocket Man, how you doing? Currently doing the 0 to Hero challenge in Morrowind. We just happened to get stuck inside of a shipwreck. We went in and the door closed behind me. It was not a happy sight. Hey, how you doing, man? Hope all is good. And yes, I did just double check the entrance again in case, you know, it oh look, Moonsugar. In case, you know, it happened to be locked behind me yet again. But yeah. Yeah, again, 0 to Hero challenge back here. Basically starting off with no attributes whatsoever. And we made quite the progress. Quite the solid progress from being a 0 reaching the hero part of it. It's a little ironic. I'm actually drowning right now. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think, basically beat, what is Act 2 the last time we streamed that. Left Cloth, Horny Fist Bracer. Wow. Another a Horny Fist item. Cool. Yeah, we'll be taking the Daedric item with us as well and end up being over encumbered yet again because, you know, there's just so many good items we keep coming across. It's the Horny Fist again. But yeah, well, what are you playing as in Pathfinder? What class are you? I need to get rid of some stuff, dude. I got too much weight on me. These weapons are pretty heavy. And they belong in a museum. Oh boy. I need to get rid of 30. 30 weight. And if I double check again, Phlegm does actually help me with strength. As a matter of fact, you know what? It does. It does make me stronger. Phlegm is the gentleman's brew. Alright, so... Is it northwest? Maybe this island there? Yeah, we're looking for the Mudcrab Merchant as well, but I think Plas said that already. Since we need to sell, man. We need to sell a lot of items to him. But yeah. Yeah, we're... Like, I'm having a lot of fun with Pathfinder, but it's one of those games that are difficult to not play for more than, like, 8 hours for me. Because there's so much stuff to do, and I'm also playing it turn-based, which, granted, does prolong it a little more, like the whole playtime, since, you know, it is turn-based after, it's not like, play and pause, which, sure would be faster. Maybe some trash fights I would like play and pause, you know, to make them go by faster. It just feels right to do it with turn-based. You know, it feels more right that way. After all, I don't think the tabletop's real-time-ish. Real-time-ish. We can just pause and be like, yeah, I drink a potion now. I drink a potion. I heal. Is that you, maybe? Are you the guy? Are you? No. No, it's not the guy. Okay, I will look at the link. I will check it out. Let's see where they are. Mudcrab Merchant. Oh, so it is right next to the island there. It is. Okay. And here I thought it would be not too far from it. Just what the hell? I found someone I had more than muffin. Yeah, that's found the Exanima thing where people can change the body sliders to be thicker or thinner, and it's cursed. Oh, it's cursed. Yeah. And there's a Dread Knight, a modded class, and my race is a Tiefling. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do modded things after the current playthrough would be over, so I can. Like, I like this stuff like a Fallen Paladin. I kind of like the idea of something like that, like be an evil paladin. I know. That's something I wouldn't mind. Be on this island then. Somewhere. Mayhaps. There's the Dwemer thing. Would be right around here. Yeah, it's yeah, I'll be looking at a bunch of mods once I'm done with the playthrough. Now I heard that the previous update broke a bunch of things in the game. But I reckon they fixed it by now, where like most entities had like 1 health. Which funny enough happened to me as well, and I didn't even have mods on. Where the guy at, man? Where's the boy? Dreamer. Mike, I'm struggling finding the boy. Is he maybe on this island? Is he maybe? Maybe here? Isn't one of them? Isn't one of them? One of these islands. That's where he be. It's not super close to the Daedric one. And I'm starting to run low on Flynn. Gotta scratch myself. Who is NE? NE? Who is NE? Good old NE. Well, like, where is Mudcrab Merchant? Mudcrab Merchant. Should be around. Dude, I hope I didn't kill him by accident, but then again, I usually waited for the mudcrabs to actually attack me first. Nah, he should be around here. He should be around here. Again, that's the Mashenek ruin, and then he should be like, what, on this island here, shouldn't he? I think. You think this island, maybe? Oh, by the way, guys, did you know on like, some better news? You know, since my second monitor got busted, right? Reading chat's not been the easiest thing. Though I got a little more used to it. Yeah, second monitor should be here by tomorrow? Tomorrow, maybe a boy's gonna have a new monitor. Not during the Morrowind stream, though. Not during the stream, but, it'll arrive like in the evening, probably. So it'll be one last scuffed stream. Well, scuffed in terms of, again, not a... It's so weird, man. Like, you get so used to having a second monitor. Is that the boy? Found him. Got him. Yeah. Also, I'm running a full custom NPC, one die knife to replace him with a paladin. Then Buck, Queen, and any is... oh, Neutral Evil! Neutral Evil, okay. Yeah. Guy looks like a rock! It's camouflaged, alright, it's camouflaged. Yeah, I'm running a chaotic neutral character right now, but I wanna be lawful evil in my next playthrough. I wanna do that. I wanna do the evil stuff. I usually go neutral first, but I prefer doing evil. Alright, finally, at last. Here, have this dagger and give me all the money. Maybe more? Okay, maybe a little less? Okay, fair enough. Original price it is. I will unequip the rope that makes me actually get fried in the light. And I will wait for 24 hours. Hey, buddy. And your money should be regened now. You have this here, but you cannot afford this, obviously, so we'll just slap in a 10. Get all of his money. Wait again. By the way, no other merchant would give us those prices he is. None other would. These, however, we will not be selling, mind you. These we will not be selling. Because those are artifacts. I think the Hunter Spell may be one of them, maybe. I'm not so sure on that. But yeah, there's a lot of items that are very important to us here. Let's see, I mean, not too many other things that are needed just yet. I will get his Sujama. I will do that. I'll give him 90 bucks back. And before you know, we're sitting at 46k. So, Fortify. Fortify Magica. Wait, no, not yet. Fortify Intelligence. Good. That's enough. Because we can mark. That's right. We could mark. However, we are a magiclet. I forgot about that part now, didn't I? Yeah. That's a thing. That's a thing. Because if I was to try it again, well, I can't even try it again. Yeah, no, I'm a magelet. So, I can't actually cast spells. I can't actually succeed doing that. A little awkward. But hey. We'll be back there. We'll go back. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, in Pathfinder, I thought of doing, like, a lawful evil Hell Knight run next, you know? And if it's not Hell Knight, then, like, probably some modded class that's even edgier, right? Because, again, I want to see my evil options, I want to do some evil stuff in that game, and be genuinely more evil. But, again, I usually like going the neutral path and kind of see some of the game's content, because being evil takes away a lot of the content. Now, as in for the mythic path, I was eyeballing Devil, but Devil apparently also is absolutely shafted in that game. Like, he doesn't really have too many practical abilities, while like Legend, for example. Legend is pretty practical by allowing you to become level 40 instead of 20, and that's pretty huge, but yeah, it is pretty lame in terms of, like, what you are. You're just like Guy, but strong and independent. You're strong and then self-sustaining person is what you are. While the other paths are like, yeah, you're something more mystical. Hey Paul, how you doing? Welcome. We just went to the Mudcrab Merchant. We also got a bunch of artifacts, so we're gonna be hopping back to Tribunal right now. And more than likely, we'll be going in and spending a little time at the museum by donating things to the museum for big money. And then we can go to some enchanter and enchant a lot of our... Or rather, we can enchant something, but make it really potent. And then we can kill people in Tribunal, probably. That's probably what we can do. Yeah, Devil Mythic Path is crap, and I'm going down the Demon's Mythic Path. I mean, I heard Demon and Angel have the most of them, which makes sense, right? It's like the main conflict. But Devil's been kinda shafted, Golden Dragon is kinda shafted from what I heard. And, Swarm doesn't have too much going on as well outside for you being a Swarm. Like, story-wise, everyone just hates you. You're like, man, that's fucked up. You're fucked up. Or, what else? There's the Lich, which seems pretty solid, to be fair. Lich seems solid. Yeah, I heard Lich is really cool. Yeah, Lich seems very solid. I haven't tried Lich, and nor do I have any intention of trying Lich in my next run. And, I don't know if I'll do 3 playthroughs of the game where I'm Lich in one of them. Lich sounds really cool, however. Lich sounds actually really fun. But I don't know if I'm really gonna commit to it. You know, when I wanna do 2 specific other runs, and I don't think it can be like a warrior type of Lich, right? If you are Lich, you are a wizard. If you're Lich, you're wizard. You can't be Lich, but like, hey, I'm actually a Lich, quote-unquote, Lich by nature, but like, I'm more of a fighter type of Lich. I don't... You could, but I don't know if it'll work too well. You know what I mean? Lich is very edgy? Oh yeah, hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. So mod, yellow missing meshes, so I gotta fix it. Yep. You probably didn't install like some graphics thing property. It's usually how those mesh problems come from. Like, you're missing some actual model in the game, and it's being displayed by that yellow exclamation mark. I know what you mean, I also have it here, but I actually couldn't be bothered fixing it just yet. But yeah, man, our Argonian's doing pretty well. He's doing actually pretty well right now. Sure, he might have only 45 health, which isn't a lot. But we're moving up. We're moving up in the food chain. And I like how we look with our red attire here. We got our royal guard stuff, and we also got like dragon scales from old Ebonheart in our chest, making us look pretty red. But we also have the robe of shadow form on us, which makes us more
You're not exactly
burnt,
into my graces, friend.
singed even by the sun. However, we are at least oh yeah, we also gotta talk to one of the guards.
Place, far from
Hey.
the marsh.
Dark Brotherhood. Something I'm not comfortable talking about with someone I don't really trust. Man, come on, I need it for the main quest, dude. Hello? Fuck you.
Mournhold, city of
You.
light, city of magic. Justice never.
Why is everyone so touchy-feely about, you know, the Dark Brotherhood, man? Oh yeah, ignore what happened here. I might have killed someone. Let's just keep on going. Imagine you are a demon going to destroy humanity just to get overrun by skeletons. Yeah, right. Imagine getting rattled. Yeah, I mean, I really hope that, like, Devil
Emperor, king,
would have
and
had more to it. Like, it's kind of been spoiled that it really isn't strong in terms of, you know, what it has to offer. Both story-wise and gameplay-wise, it's not that strong. It's a bit of a shame. Because, like, you think about it, right? You could have something really cool, like Devil's trying to play both sides, right? Like, oh yeah, Crusaders help you fight the demons because Devils hate them, obviously. And,
city of magic.
at the same time, you're trying to play the humans and the Crusaders, right? By being like, oh yeah, and in the end, hell wins. Something like that, you know? Just swindling people, playing both sides, you know, that stuff. I think it'd be pretty cool. As a story idea. Again, sadly not really a thing. We also don't want to be here. Yeah, that's a place we don't want to be in. For reasons. For boss Mary reasons. Because some people are pretty damn lucky in there. Hey, you wouldn't believe what I found on my travels, by the way. Yeah, I found a lot of things, like the Staff of Magnus. Yeah, sell the item, there you go. I also found other stuff, like the Warlock's Ring. For to acquire this ring, I'll have usefulness to you. Perhaps you'll be willing to sell the music for... fair enough, you can have the ring, I guess. Astro's Hammer, this thing. Okay, so that's about it. Oh wait, we also have the Curse of the Savior's Hide. Ah, Hercine's Hide. What a price! Want to sell for 30,000 gold? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. So guys, we made bank just now. We made some big bank right now. We're sitting on 117k. I mean, again, it's a good armor set. Like, it's a good piece of armor, especially for light armor. It actually tops what I currently have here. But, Resist Magicka is neat. But I like resist normal weapons a little more. That's just my opinion on that one. Yeah, in some random caves are searching for a crab, yeah. Here's this Palpatine. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, there's a lot of replayability, for sure. Definitely is a lot of replayability in there. And again, I could see myself replaying it at least once more on stream after my current playthrough is over. Just like the evil stuff. But afterwards, I mean... I don't know, it's probably gonna... I probably would want to rush some of the earlier stuff, right? And it's just like, you know, like in... I don't know how many of you played Divinity Original Sin 2. But like... People know Fort Joy, right? People know Fort Joy. And there's a mod to skip Fort Joy. Now, I wonder...
City of light, city of magic.
I wonder if there's like a mod for the other game, like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, to say skip like past the early sections of Knabris, right?
Justice never sleeps.
You will. Oh, sorry. You will. Look, I'm not keeping him perma, right? I'm just like... My god, you guys are everywhere!
City of light.
I know!
City of magic.
I know! I'm gonna enable him again. Now that we're far away from him. You know how I don't like Vivek for being confusing in terms of the layout? Well, Mournhold's not any better, by the way. Where's the damn major skill? I think I found it now.
Justice never sleeps.
For a moment, I thought he was gonna give me his, Mournhold, City of Magic, City of Light, dialogue again. Alright, yeah. So, now we go to my favorite enchanter in the entire game, you guys, okay? The one and only. The one and only. And no, it's not Master Balbato, by the way. Being like a talking crystal. No, it's even better. You'll see. It's actually right around the corner. It's pretty close to us right now. Yeah. Yeah, we found all of that stuff in some random caves while just looking for our crap or just being like, oh, look, this cave looks interesting. Let's go inside. You know? No, nothing really too crazy that led me in there. I just stumbled upon all of those artifacts and just made some massive bank off of them right now. And I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. You know, I can't really complain. So how close are we to leveling up? I think, yeah, it is strength damage I took there. From the boy, the Atronarch. No, not the Atronarch, Bone Walker. Restore. Do we have any strength restoration things? Luck. Yeah, it's everything but strength we have. We can always go to an CV temple and pray there to get rid of the debuffs. Yeah, that's right. I cast water walking before landing in it. I want to get the authentic damage from water in. So yeah, guys, let me show you my favorite merchant, by the way. And my favorite enchanter. It's a powerful enchanter too, by the way. Should be usually around here. I think it's actually further back there. My bad. Yeah, you'll see. It's actually back there. Again, doing the base thing where I take fall damage. Just simply due to me wanting to get my acrobatics a little higher. And falling higher distances does give you more XP in terms of acrobatics, actually. So, our little Argonian is making his little way while doing his jumps. And about to meet a master of enchanting. And no, it's not this mud crab. This mud crab, that's melee training. Here he is! The rat. Traitor rat. Yeah, I'd like to actually enchant something, thank you very much. I'm gonna save now. See, here's the thing, I don't know a lot of spells, so I only know basic things in a way, but we still have the Golden Saint Soul, and we can still fortify certain things, you know? Give him Warpstone? Ah, yes, Warpstone. We can have Restore Health. We can have that. We can have a lot of Restore Health. Constant effect, Restore Health Self. Two to 4 points. Don't forget a hammer? Yeah, I'm keeping that in mind. Alright guys, we fucked up. Yeah, we just fucked up. How did we fuck up? I'll tell you. Enchanting. It wasn't bad how we went about it, right? We just didn't we didn't rename it. We didn't rename it. So we'll heal 2 to 4 points of health every second now. It's the Royal Insignet Ring. You know, it's like the Royal Insignet Ring that King Halalu Helsef has, but because I'm an Argonian and don't know how to spell, I have to misspell it a lot, you see? I have to misspell it a bunch there. And you saw how expensive that was. We're all the way down to 42k now. As a little pointer. However, we now heal a lot of health. And I mean a lot of it. We have the burial ring there, we have this ring here, which is pretty meh. I'd rather have the poison cloud on me. The poison cloud ring. Also, can you not equip one of these? No? Maybe? Yes? Perhaps? Yeah. Where's the one? Ah, poison. Here it is. That's the one. He's also nice enough to actually repair a bunch of stuff for us. There we go. Okay. Let's go. We actually heal a lot of health now. We heal... Yeah, expensive pants. We heal at least 4 health every second. 4 to 9 health a second. So, we are almost as formidable in terms of health regen as King Helseth. You know what we're not as formidable as King Helseth? Health-wise, we have 45 health. King Lalu Helseth has 400. I have 40. I like 10% of his health. Yeah, it's not a lot. However, I do also resist 75% of his damage. So that's the bonus again. And unless my black dragon. At least I still have my red dragon. There's a lot of dragons you have. Yeah, I mean, like in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I haven't really played further than Drazen. How do you want to pronounce it? Like, I haven't played past it, so I wouldn't really know what else happens afterwards. All I know is, yeah, it chose my mythic path for good. And became the Azatla. And, yeah. I'm still in Act 2. And you have dragons? What the hell? How do you have dragons? Yeah. Yeah, like, almost like in Act 2. Or rather, I just think I beat Act 2. I just beat it, I think. Yeah, it's a good time. I don't know anything about dragons. The only dragons I saw were that silver dragon at the very start of the game that got one-shot by the demon lord of the abyss there. That's all I've seen about dragons. Oh, damn, dude. I'm sorry on losing a black dragon. That sounds pretty bad. Can't rely on his acid breath anymore. By the way, also a thing I heard and I can attest to. Some fights are bullshit in the game from what I experienced. Or rather annoying. And apparently having someone at all times with Dispel with you is actually pretty useful. So I probably will change my party and at least have someone with at least some Dispel spell in the party. Now again, I didn't forget about the hammer. I didn't forget about the hammer. But I wanna try fighting the Bosmer now. Alright? So we'll be trying to kill the Bosmer. Gerion, whatever his face is. I think it's back here. No, it's the other way. No, guys, you gotta understand. I'm gonna do 2 fights with him, okay? One fight where I do not drink the potions of Fortify Luck. And 1 fight where I will drink them. So there he is. Right? That's him.
This is too easy.
Well. Look at who it is. My dear friend, nameless slave. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I found riches, been able to influence just about anyone I talk to, and can you believe I've never lost a fight, never even got a scratch somehow. I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak, and I owe you.
Mr. 700 Luck himself, yeah. Because we've got a Black Dragon and my Dread Knight got a Red Dragon as my Ranger and have a Web Spider. Damn, that sounds pretty sick. Man, modded content is pretty wild, huh? So, this is how it looks like when you fight him normally, right? Now note my health regen being absolutely nutty. And note how much damage he still does, right? So I couldn't hit him whatsoever, right? So we'll fight him instead by drinking the potions of luck. It was summon a little bit of help as a distraction.
This is too easy.
Alright, so there he is. And against him now, we'll chuck a bunch of Fortify Luck potions. And I mean a lot. We gotta meet him at 700 luck, by the way. So, we'll drink some more. Just to be safe, you know. Let's go for 800, okay? Let's go for 800. He one-shot me. He one-shot me. He one-shot me. He one-shot me. What the fuck? He fucking one-shot me, man. That's not fair. Come on, that wasn't part of the deal. Ouch. You hit me, I hit you. You hit me, I hit you. Yeah, kill me. Because I actually want to get my stamina back instead of fighting with almost no stamina. Hold on. Now, look, that was an example of terrible luck, mind you. That was really bad luck. Also, Skumas, your, fuel for your body, that sounds pretty badass and not healthy. Yeah, nah, that was something. Yes, no, it was pretty something. Okay, here we are. There's the boy. We go approach him.
Run
Again.
while you can.
Spell stuff's not gonna help us in this fight because, again, he hardly cares about that. So, we'll drink a bunch of these potions right now. We'll get all the standard ones in. You know, 800 luck should have been enough. 800 luck should have been pretty solid. I also drink some of the Sujama. There we go. Let's see. Maybe again we'll go up to 800 luck. Gotcha! He needs to die as fast as possible. He needs to perish. While we have the upper hand here.
You can't escape me.
There we go. There we go. Fortify attribute luck. 15 points. Sweet. Sujammer strat. Not just that, it's also chugging down a bunch of luck potions. That's part of the strat here. Yeah, and he has a bunch of ebony gear on him as well, as fate would have it. So, you know, there's that. He has all of those things, right? Now, are they helpful to me? Debatable, right? Debatable. But, I wouldn't mind taking that sword and maybe selling that sword to a certain mud crab, you see. Huh! It's done! It's done. Yeah, all we have is 816 luck. Now we'll come Alexia, baby!
What was that?
I mean, there's just like the hands and I can't get in there without being summoned, of course, right? And, you know, the whole luck thing is gonna run out any moment, so there's that. Does it run out? Yeah, it's running out, as you can tell. It's already halved. Just by a little bit of time. Again, I needed to speedrun killing that guy, otherwise it really wouldn't have ended well for me. Tavani Bugmusk.
In the king's name, what is your business?
It's a touchy subject. Well, fuck you, maybe. Look, guys, touchy subject here or there, I don't care. Because we... 100 gold. I don't know why you'd want to be looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. Yeah, I actually need to do the normal quest now, I believe, until we actually come across the king himself, right? So we can actually challenge him eventually. But again, it's not just yet. But hey, we have 16 luck in total now, so that's a start. Yeah, we bribed them so we can actually, you know, they like us. It's not even bribing, it's just giving them a gift, so they actually acknowledge my existence, right? It's more what that is. God's Reach. Isn't the Great Bazaar somewhere around there? Ish. Somewhere around here-ish. I know you are the craftsman. Let me check on you guys again. Barter. You don't have the adamantine helmet, do you? Would you want a ebony sword, by the way? You'd sell me a decent amount of money for that sword, actually. You would... You're pretty based, kind sir. You're pretty based in terms of that. I'll give you that much. I mean... Again, the micro gun would give me more, but I also don't feel like going back there. Can I afford this transaction? Ah... Well, aren't you in luck? Just because it's you, I'll actually make it cheaper.
Here, custom armor. I'm the one you want.
I'm actually a kind guy, you know? I'm actually really kind, you see? I was like, hey, you know what? Let's make it cheaper for you. So, now we come to the renowned part of this DLC. Sewer. That's all there is. It's just a bunch of sewers now. The Great Bazaar, here we go. Saving that little thing. So, yeah. Great Bazaar, also known as the Big Sewer. Hey, we took one... we took out one of the really strong guys there. Also, what's your deal? All that's found of the Morrowind players. I'm sure you came here to watch our... of the horror of the castle. You know, well, I'm fine. I will walk through this door, though. Is that the whole audience? Man, you guys suck.
The show is late. I wonder why.
The show is late. No one's there to watch it. Just these all fucking sewers, dude. Well, we don't need to go in that far, do we? Like, we just need to, again, reach the Dark Brotherhood and, I think then we might be able to talk to the king, being like, "Hey, man, you wouldn't know anything about it now, would you?" I need to go in there. Into these sewers somehow. Again, I've never really played Tribunal because I never was really that crazily enticed by it. And I also didn't know how to access it for a big amount of time. But hey, here we go. It's sewer time, you guys. First thing we see is a Khajiit.
Aina does not know you. Aina has nothing to say to you.
Khajiit has nothing
Okay.
to say to
I'm gonna sleep for an hour here. Become level 32 and whatnot. Increase my strength by a little. I mean, let's go for 1 point in luck, I suppose, right? 1 point in luck. And, I mean, speed's nice, right? Speed's nice. Endurance is good. We'll go for endurance. Actually, agility. Guys, we now have 17 luck in total. And look, it's the sewer ghosts. How nice. Obviously, because it's Morrowind, they have greater ancestral spirits in here. Alrighty, yeah, I'm familiar with these sewer layouts here, you see. Man, why does Morrowind have so many ancestral ghosts and skeletons down here anyways? That doesn't sound right. What the hell are those guys doing in these sewers? Yeah, I mean, again, it's basically the same layout as old Ebnhard. You know, with their, what was it, their little, sewer system you walk through in Oblivion, basically. Man, this place doesn't only smell, it also looks like shit. Since, you see, I doubt those are actual rocks. Oh, goblins! Shit. Shit. Okay. The goblins don't mess around, do they, huh? Goblins have absolutely no chill. The goblins have no chill. Yeah, that's like Morrowind balance for you. The moment a enemy does 1 to 60 damage, you could get lucky and only get 1 damage in, or you're unlucky and you get the whole 60 in. Now, he one-shot me, but let's keep in mind, I have 75% resistance towards mundane weapons, and all I'm saying is goblins seem pretty damn mundane to me. It's not rough in terms of health. It's just his ability to one-shot me that's rough. Man's actually tougher than King House of Lalu, isn't he? Because of their stupid weapon they have. Go thing we got a plus 15 luck from that lucky guy. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Really helped me out there. I mean... We could go hard on luck, right? With a fortify attribute, constant enchanted item, but those would be really expensive, and I don't know if I can find, or rather, happen across as many artifacts like I did before yet again, you know? You know, like, that was all streamer luck, you see? And that might have ran out as well. In terms of finding them artifacts. Let's stay inside of the sewers of the Great Bazaar. Instead, since again that's supposedly where the Dark Brotherhood is. Or under the Royal One. The Manor District, you don't care about it just yet. Don't care about that stuff just yet. With our sword ready. A little bit of water's not gonna stop me. Oh, Panosaurus, I guess. Okay, game, I suppose. I know what I said a moment ago, but here we are again. It's probably like the Goblin Slayer cave, isn't it? Oh my god, it fucking is. Except for this time we meet a, We meet a berserker who takes off half of my health immediately. Sure, I heal quickly, but what good is that if I lose half my health right away? Again, it's the only way I'm actually alive right now. My health regen. Yeah, the bruisers and whatnot. Hey, look, 45 luck. Hey! Hey, well, would you look at that? Would you look at that stuff? Yeah, those damn sewer goblins, man. Goblins are scarier than most Daedric entities in this game. Which, again, I feel like speaks for the balance of this DLC. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense that this DLC is the, you know, final DLC, so to speak, right? Since you do basically deal with Tribunal, right? So that's certainly no pushover, but... You know, I still think they could have gotten away with making the goblins more early game accessible as they should be, I think. I think it would have been fine if they were to do that. Blood Moon is the final one, though? How so? I mean, what do you do? What do you even do in Blood Moon? I mean, you walk around, hang out with her scene, right? And then what else? Like, what else are you doing there? You fight an ice giant, I guess, from Ekavir. And then what? Story-wise, Tribunal is more like the climax. I see. Like, maybe Blood Moon came out later, but like it doesn't feel like the more final thing. Like this here feels more... Like this is more like, oh yeah, okay, this is where the story's going, right? The sewers. Blood Moon, yeah, you don't really do that much in there. You found Raven Rock, I guess. Can I do that? Yeah. Kinda it. About as cool as it'll get. You fight a million wolves and bears. And Spriggans. That's what you do. That's what you do in that one. Yeah, but like, again, I still think, though, either way, they could have made the goblins a little weaker. As, you know, again, they're just goblins, man. How come a goblin is stronger than a Dremora Lord?
There's someone watching me.
Again, I understand it, right? It's like, oh yeah.
Believe me.
Who are you? Beware the Black Dart Gang, adventurer. Have robbed me of everything I hold dear. They ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Why are we in the sewers? Baron held them off when I ran. When I turned back, Barney was down. I just kept running. Aurelius' ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him to rescue him. He sends his message for me, but I can't go down there. I can face the Black Dart Gang. Arnie was a great father, but one dart was dead in seconds. They killed me for sure. I'm sorry, can I help? I don't know. I don't think you'd stand a chance against the Black Dart Gang. They're just like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison darts. I'm immune to poison. It was enough to kill you. I'm immune to poison. If you see them, run. But if you see Arounders, go speak to him. Best you can bring me his message. Three goblins could kill a dragon. Yeah, basically, right? Basically. This is a treasure goblins? Oh, maybe. The Black Dart Gang, you see. The journal has been updated. I found the Dark Brotherhood's hideout in the ruins of Old Mournhold. Well, here we go. You will be immune to this, bruh. Do you mean to say that they perhaps have weakness to poison? So my 100%... Of course. My 100% immunity... Hey, look! I increased that. On the bright side, this is leveling up quite a lot of my stuff, you know, and I think he ran out of his enchantment as well. Ah, here we go. Okay, now it's my time to stab you. Longblade 60 now! Get owned! Fucking adamantine jank blade of wounds user, you. Yeah, poison! Yeah, so what if you have poison? As if I care. Yeah, it doesn't even sell for a lot. If only I had a royal insignia ring, I wouldn't care about that damn... That's a lot. That's a lot of assassins, dude. I mean, I guess it's their hideout after all, but fuck, there's a lot of them. We'll just find them here. Their numbers count for nothing on this small passage right there. Or so I thought.
You Inma.
Well, I got one of them.
You will die.
And another one. That's right, an Argonian's beating all of you up. Come on, boys. You wanted to assassinate me now, didn't ya? Come on. I'm here now, aren't I? I'm here now. It's like you forgot about me for a moment here. Yeah, keep stabbing me. I can take it. Anyways, Chet, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing here? Hold on, any moment now. There we go. You think you're tough set with that adamantine weapon, don't you?
Take any more.
Now you're running? Now you're running from the Argonian, huh? Now that you're realizing I have that reptilian health regen, hmm? Okay, stop it. Shit. That's suboptimal. But hey, I'm getting my armor skills up, you know, I'm about to level up myself as well. I can use one of these. Maybe something against the paralysis as well. Oh, never mind, we don't have it, so... Yeah, we're just gonna hang out here. Get stabbed a bunch. What a coward. So you have now officially all ran out of your adamantine short swords of paralysis and whatnot. Your enchantment gone and busted. What is it that you will do now, huh? You can't assassinate me, can you now? You have nothing on me, assassins. Yeah, that's right. One man himself goes into the den of Dark Brotherhood members, leaving none alive. Yeah, that's right. Beaten by a 0 to hero Argonian. And yes, that's right, I'm reaching the hero part. Rats. They must be part of the Dark Brotherhood as well. Aye! Try and get me if you dare. I have, after all, that perfect sword equipped. Ouch. Hey, unarmored increased to 16. Oh, this one's good. He knows how to dodge. Either that or was really lucky. It may not be as lucky. There's a punch. Anyone else? Who am I kidding? Of course. Of course there's more. You know, I genuinely think those rats may be Dark Brotherhood, because look at this guy. See? There's another one. Punisher, perhaps? I can't tell, they all look the same in their gimp outfit, you know? But hey, we're leveling up a lot of medium armor in here right now. With one of these guys attacking us. Yeah, we have like 42 armor in total now, and our medium armor is also 42 in total now. Daedric Tanto. Ooh, I can sell that. Enemies are nearby, can't sleep in here. Fair enough. Cowards. It's me. Worst nightmare. Yeah, you may use your Daedric Tantos on me. All I see is money. And with more money comes more power. Because I can afford better enchantments, you see. Yeah, those apprentices and Punisher, they're weak. They're all weak. I mean, how come the Dark Brotherhood wouldn't have known about a single Argonian they've been contracted to kill inside of their holy sanctum down here? You know, maybe this is the reason the Dark Brotherhood started implementing the these doors that post are really like,
What is the biggest lie in the world?
and you like answer with like innocence or some shit, you know? Yeah, no wonder they started like slapping these in there. Well, are we done now or something? Is that it? Bizarre sewers. Looks at floor POV. Okay, yeah, that's not it again. Something else. But yeah, no, they certainly have some security issues right here. No, they should think of implementing some new measures. You know, because I just walk in here and yeah, GG, am I right? We got that stuff down there. We got all of these things right here. The only thing we haven't checked out is this place over yonder. Probably because there's not too much to be checking out over yonder. So, yeah, I killed them all. I don't think there's too many left anymore. My journal doesn't tell me much else. Oh yeah, maybe in here. Yeah, I think so, huh? I mean, you gotta appreciate the ability of the Dark Brotherhood being able to coexist with all of these giant rats in here, you know?
You will die.
Yeah, there's a lot of you. One at a time, one at a time. Come on, guys, one at a time. Shit. That's the adamantine blade that also paralyzes me. They actually got me in the end. They dealt damage. Believe it or not. They dealt damage. They got lucky, is all. Yeah, they got lucky. I like to see them pull it off twice in a row. Yeah, you're the one who paralyzes, isn't it? Yeah, your blade looks like it. And if not, so would be probably good to get rid of you. No, you have the Daedric one. Be gone, be gone. You two rats. Yep, it's the Daedric Tanto. You! I stabbed him. This is my stabbing motion he paralyzed me in. Is that another one with the same dagger? Maybe. Well, I was about to say they're gonna run out of their enchantment soon enough because they keep using it. And once they ran out of their enchantment, they're dead. There's nothing they can do. I poke you. Yeah, see? Those adamantine things there. Can't rescue enemies are nearby. That's so, huh? Interesting. Well, in this case, let's make sure to clean this place, shall we? And another one down. Courtyard. And a door that I can simply open without a rat behind it. And... oh! A guy without his mask! I can tell for a very good reason that you will paralyze me. Yep. As I said, could tell you could paralyze me there. You and I, come on. Ran out of your enchantment, did you? How much else you be doing?
Have you?
Probably the leader of the Dark Brotherhood if I had to take a guess here. And Mournhold? Yeah, imagine if it was sent by the Morak tongue as well. Yeah, you wouldn't be smiling as much as you are right now. Hey, you're losing this fight, friend. You're losing it right now. How come?
Aren't you like assassins made to be really strong and all?
No. Tell my liege, I have failed. I'm playing Morrowind and I'm super lost. Alright, so about where are you? Out of curiosity, I could help you maybe there. Obscures. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, we're actually playing the DLC right now, which is not a normal thing. Because we usually hang out inside of Tamia Rebuild, which is like the mod. Pretty massive mod in the game. Yeah. Yeah, we're also doing the 0 to Hero challenge, so basically we start off with 0 everywhere. And worked our way up to where we are right now. But yeah, you're super lost. So how could I help you?
There is no
There should be a way. I mean, if you just started out, the game expects you to read a lot. I think that's a given, right? The game really wants you to read a lot, and if you don't know where to go, your journal may help you. Like the first few things. Oh, that's actually pretty nice looking. The first few things you want to be doing is go to Balmora and talk to Casadus. The game gives you pretty bad directions. It gives you directions, but it's like, oh yes, it's to the west, to the northwest of you. But what the game actually means is north. Or like, I remember once it was like, oh yeah, you gotta go east, but it was actually kind of west. It was still sort of west of where you actually needed to go. Yeah, the game struggles sometimes actually communicating properly, I suppose. But, yeah, no, I mean, I can help you as much as I can. I will. So, yeah, like, the first few steps, though, are, go to Balmora and talk to the people in there. About a contractor that makes execution. The contract was written in the order of age. This should give me some clue as who wants me dead. Lalu, maybe? Or Helsef? Finds the guard immediately. Kildanus Vols, the leader of the Dragbrother in Monhold, as he died, he spoke of me. Tell my liege I have failed. Of whom Vols was speaking, I have yet to determine. Perhaps there is some evidence in his chambers that might lead me to one of that wishes me dead. Out of curiosity, who actually has beaten the Tribunal DLC? Who, like, has anyone actually beaten it in chat? I know the ending. I've done the ending, but I've not actually played through it. Only done like the last segment of it by cheating my way into there, like COCing in there. Me? How long is it? Is a DLC? Like, how long actually is it to play through there? I know I can get some pretty badass equipment in this DLC. Like Hope's Fire and True Flame. Bird. Halrun? Halrun? Oh, the Inquisitor? No way! Can't imagine. The craziest crossover ever! We gotta track down Halrun now. Where's Canabras? Everybody with wire mesh? How so? 5 to 6 hours if you speed through fast enough. I see. So it's a bit more of a slower burn, I suppose. If you know what you're doing and know where to go and whatnot, 6 hours. Yeah, because I was debating if I actually want to go through all of this here or not. Again, we haven't really played this. I haven't played this at all. Those ones are so fucking hard, dude. They are pretty big part of the DLC, huh? Well, let's talk to one of the guards. Maybe Coordinator? Function consumption, Dark Battlehead. A touchy subject. You know what, guys? You're really not helpful. The guard's been like, it's a really touchy subject, you know. I don't know if I feel comfortable talking to you about it. Puts fingers together. I don't know. So, yeah, Dark Battlehead. No, I want to talk to you about it. Come on, man. $100, maybe help you loosen your tongue a little bit. Maybe 100 more, maybe 100 more, perhaps. Anyways, talk about it. You believe you've killed our leader? I wouldn't count on that. You probably ought to speak of Tinius Deletian about it. Yes, the captain of the guard, you found him in the throne room. Yeah, I had to pay a man $300 to tell me that pathetic information right now. I'll be choking those 300 gold. At least I improved my speechcraft, I suppose.
In the king's name,
Oh my god.
what is your business?
Stop clogging the hallways! Also the wrong room. Morn. Oh my god, dude! This is crazy!
In the king's name, what is your business?
Justice
man.
never sleeps.
I'm just gonna go through them instead. Screw this, man. So many guards just like blocking the way, actually clogging it up. Fixing masking the safe files, etc. Yeah, I mean, no, I haven't done too much about that. All I have done in terms of that is just like, so what mods did you install that? Do you have terminal data? That's usually the big one that if you install it wrong, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, it's yellow exclamation marks everywhere. I'm captain of King Halfsef's Royal Guard. Is there an official matter or something? You wish to know who sent the assassins to kill you in your sleep, a reasonable desire. I won't deny my knowledge of it, but I believe it is more important now we speak about an official matter. Oh? Nameless slave. Yes, I know your name. I'm sorry it doesn't quite work like this. Tinius Deletian, captain of King Halfsef's Royal Guards. I have influence with King Halfsef, and King Halfsef is known for rewarding his friends. I have an official matter you might be able to help me with. Tell me more. There are rumors among the people that King Livian's death, rumor and yeah, it's like Halfsef's doing. That's what people say, right? You are not known to them as a representative and may be more candid with you. Let me know if you find the source of these rumors. I'll take care of it. Good, report to me when you learn the source of the rumors. Okay. Criminal wants to know the source of rumors King Livian's death. We're able to speak to people and earn their trust. Then see how they speak about King Livian's deaths. You know, that's a little funny because I have literally no personality. And I also ran out of Telvanni Bugmusk.
City of justice.
So, yeah. Was an old man. Old man dying, now Halfsef is king. Long live the king.
So, you want something?
Hey, you there. Can you tell me about... Is that long live the king? King dead, no king here. Long live king. Simple as... You know, I mean, look, logically thinking, why would I work for King Halfsef? Either, wow, can you believe this place? It's just amazing. Everything is beautiful. The buildings, the shops, the women. I'm blown away. Women? I mean, I've seen pretty women before, but I just can't get over it. I came from a small town to seek my fortune, as my father would say. But this is hard to get anything done here. It's just overwhelming and I guess a little intimidating too. I mean, what would any of those women want with me? It's hard to hope that I might meet a woman of my dreams.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Do I have a simple man looking for the ideal woman but anxious about his chances? Dude, tell me about the king. They say that of old age, maybe so, they might live a long time, but they also known to keep their mouths shut. Okay. So you want me to find a woman you can mate with? Hello, are you interested to fuck? Not with me, but with someone else. His parents rest among his ancestors, but he wants to name alone, only on Dharma or not, and never have. Submit to kings like the Westerners, regardless of what the Empire says. Old guard. They're all guard on their own pals. Makes sense, right? Crazy.
You will ask
You will ask me. Bay-brained Nord. I'm not here for that. Just tell me about the king. King is dead, long live the king, huh? Alright. That's fair enough, I suppose. That's just fair enough. Do you still have no money? Yeah, right. I'll reset you then. I have a few things for
Need
you.
custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Are you? Here, you can have these. Maybe have these. I'll wait a whole day for you then, and I'll sell you another one of those Daedric Tantos. Because apparently those aren't really that uncommon anymore. There you go. Have fun. Bye. Alright, let's see, any people know about the king? Oh?
Hello, nice man. You see Dilborn, my friend. Dilborn got 3 days now, and Fruit's head.
King?
He was an old man. When old men die, and now House of is king. Long live the king.
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
I now understand what you mean. He was giving me sneaking cow vibes. Hold on, inside the bar here. I came in for a drink, minding my own damn business, but then the guar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me.
Isn't there someone?
Understandable. Honestly, understandable. Make fun of you too.
Nothing's keeping you here, so move on.
This? Helseth. Helseth is our king, long live the king. That's so, huh? King is dead. King that.
Sells the name. Shells the game.
Sir, but I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk.
You've got my
How?
ear, let's hear it.
I'm very busy. You also have some nice looking armor there on you. So, I know of methods. I would know of certain methods, so to speak, to deal with people like him, you know? If I was to get caught by the guards, yeah, that wouldn't be good, actually. I can't...
Sells the name.
I
Shells
can't
the
actually,
You're not exactly charming your
yeah,
way into
I
your
can't
grace's
taunt
friend.
him, sadly. He's not even letting me talk to him. Game of Cells? Cells, yes, I put this under the cone and okay, call me in. 100 gold. Okay, continue. Okay, too bad I go, and that's not the one. Sorry, better luck next time. Let me know if you want to play another game of Cells. No. Scammer. Look, I have no luck. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win Cells.
I really
Hey, you.
don't want you around.
Why are you talking so long? Publican, publican, get out of my way, eh? What's Suzama?
Are you here to challenge me? Ha!
Maybe I am, I'm
don't
not
think
sure.
So.
Is my friend Dilborn. There's a wood elf today going by an elf high pockets. Is visibly angered at a Nord named Holmar on the side of the winged guar, who he claims to beat him up for no good reason. Huh. Pemmican. Good old Pemmican. Am I right? I have a feeling that maybe if we buy him some Sujama, you know, he'll loosen his tongue a little bit.
Are you
Wink.
here to challenge me? Ha!
I'm not here to challenge you, and I would absolutely destroy you, by the way. I killed
Or
all of the
eat
Dark
you.
Battle just now, boy. So better sit down. I gave you some Sujama. I thought I got you
This
some
better be
Sujama.
good.
And not buy the Sujama. I think I didn't buy the Sujama, actually. Oops. Hey, I actually want to buy the Sujama I put into my, There we go. I think I just walked away from them last time there. Yeah, no Sujama for him.
This is
Still the
none of your
same.
business.
Father John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Welcome to Baby's first time doing Tribunal, while at the same time doing the 0 to Hero challenge, because we started at 0 everything, and we want to be taking on King Lalu Helseth. We did take on the Lucky Bosmer
Isn't
with
there
his
someone
ebony
else
armor.
you can talk to?
We did beat him earlier. Yeah, so what do you want to do about the problem? Anyways, King? Any king? Have my revenge? And the bastard is a slow-sucking coxcomb. How would you like to help me and go and teach the flea-bitten, damp-born infested Nord a lesson of his life? Okay, let's go. Fantastic, you're bigger than me. I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there. Sure, I am bigger than him.
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
Okay, dude, it's that Giga Chet Bosmer. Look at him. Look at him looking. Coxcomb, yeah, that's the one. Look at it. Look at his little face. Who's there? Another drink, you cockamamie bastard. Hey, must be about the blessed blood. Oh, this is just right, huh? Yeah, some little butt ups back for another round, eh? Looks like his son kinda does, doesn't it? Not enough, you squat. Dumpy tree frog of an elf. I'll take you and your ugly outgoing friend too. Yeah. Well, you're obviously drunk. Why don't you head out to sober up? Hello, Homer. Can I buy you some drinks? What? Well, I'm not want to turn out drink. Barkeep! I want in these hands. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That's what? Homer downs his drink, he grins broadly, his eyes struggle to focus, his sways gently like a tree in the wind. Goodbye.
Yo, don't bother me.
That's a great idea, nameless slave. Maybe we can get a bartender to clear him out of here now. Thank you so much. I don't have much to offer here, but here's some money and my ring as a sign of gratitude. Nice script, huh? Thank you. Don't worry about it. Morrowind makes me want to drink RL. Base, that's good, right? That's good. Woman gave me a magic ring. It's not really that good, is it? Just a okay ring, I imagine. Raven Eye. Raven Eye's actually pretty good. Holy hell, Raven Eye's actually really good. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that one on. Yeah. That's the healing ring. We get rid of this one. It fortifies marksman as well. It's not even the ring he gave me, actually. It's not even the ring he gave me. That's the ring we got from Soul's Time. No, the ring he gave me is this one. It's, again, pretty meh. Okay, guys, the game's gonna be a little brighter for you now. And yeah, my marksman actually is a little higher now. 48! It's not bad, it's not bad. Still need to talk to people about the king. Does anyone know who I should talk to in particular about that? About the deceased king? In terms of the rumors. When I head to the bazaar, maybe someone in there would help me out. Some Nord barbarians looking for a friend, but I'm probably not gonna be able to help him out there. Ask a guard? Nah, they don't help me. It says like I need to talk to like the common people. Where is it? I encountered a particularly agitated wood elf today, going by the name of High Pugs. Where is it? Governor wants me to know the source of rumors about King Lilith's death. I will have to speak to people and earn their trust, then see how they speak about the king's death. Bribe and ask everyone? God damn, that's a lot of people. There's a lot of people to bribe and talk to. Holy. Hey, you know anything about him? What do you want me to say? I know, what more do you have to really? Do not understand these things. I'm not taking your money, get lost.
I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Okay. Okay. With the show started. Did they really want to see the show? Guys, only one at a time, one at a time. Jesus. Hey, you. Hello, Gronian. No time to talk, I'm afraid. There's much work to be done. Yes, so much to do. No time for silly fancies, little drinking, dancing. Oh, but what would I give to meet someone new? Oh, guess what? I just know someone you can shag. I mean, meet. Yes, that's right. Believe it or not, I had no intentions of working here when I came to Morrowwind. I've got a sob story. Are you sure you want to hear it? Continue. Well, let's go on.
A good man is hard to find.
Keep an eye for an interesting single man I might meet in Morrowwind. Hey, guess what? I just happen to know someone. Oh, you have met someone, nameless slave? I have to tell you up front that I'm very apprehensive about all this. I'm taking a big risk here, not to mention that I need to leave work for a bit. So you'd better be right about this. If I found someone who's all wrong for me, I'll simply never forgive you. I'm sure you want to do this? Yes, I'm sure. I'm serious, nameless slave. Please don't joke around. If you meet someone, let me know, okay? I mean, again, literally someone you can meet.
Please make sure that I can fall in love with them. If I can fall in love with them, then no. I'm sorry. Okay, that's fine. I'll go back to work. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, well, I guess I gotta play lovebirds now for these guys. Also, hey, you wouldn't... I'm gonna ask him about a king later. Bloodshed? No, this won't get late. I am Tinder. I am the Argonian embodiment of Tinder itself right now. That's what I am. Yeah, they're all too busy standing and whining, yeah. Just like, I need someone to be my girlfriend. I need someone to be my boyfriend. Woman. Yep, I'm so hopeful. Why? Whether you know someone? Yes, Marina Glymph. Marina Glymph, I bet she's really nice and probably really pretty too, right? Well, you have to go to tell her about me. I mean, I know she probably won't care, but if it says, I've gotta take it, right? Okay, gotta go back again. Gotta go back again. Gotta tell people to be like, hey, I know of a certain someone. It's the person, you know, you guys can get together. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. I am. Let's go. Welcome to Tribunal, bruh. Oh, I feel like there's a reason I never really played this. Okay, Miss Manu. Oh, yeah, okay, then, Mister, what's his name? Go Van Raylan. Go Van Raylan, never heard of him. I do hope he's charming and worldly, someone exciting. Well, if you're sure he's worth it, nameless safe, I'll trust you. Tell him to meet me in the Winged Guar 2 days. Oh my god, do yourself, man! And I go back again. And I'm gonna go talk to the guy. And I'll tell him like, yeah, man, make yourself look fancy. Go there, talk to her. And be like worldly and exciting and all that shit. Maybe bring a head of a Kigoti with you as a trophy to convince her. Yeah. Voice acting is top level. I know. That's how those people sound in my head canon. Well, what you say now, Miss Safe? She sure sounds really nice. Okay, I'll meet her. Okay, then I want to wait 2 fucking days just for this one quest. 2 whole days. And 16 hours. Cool. Oh, dude, my rope doesn't even hurt me anymore. That's how based I've become. Now with my health regen. And it doesn't even hurt me. Okay, they surely ought to have met by now. Okay, here they are.
What
Wait.
you take me
The
for
name.
a fool?
Shelves
Go
the game.
away.
No, wait, that's not you.
Here, let's hear it.
You just look very similar.
Very
Sorry.
nicely.
It just looked very similar. I think KGs are the best 2 artists. They probably are. Dude, they're so graceful, right? Well, I mean, they have gone. I guess we can go on a railing. No, I mean, just hope it goes well for them, I guess. Better get a nice quest reward. Oh, you know, they're gonna be there, and they're never ever going to forgive me. And that'll make me really sad now. Yeah, they're gone. They're sagging, dude. They're at it right now. They're at it. Anyways, King, you know about the King? Okay, if I give you 100 gold, you know more about the King? If I give you another 100 gold, do you know now more about the King, huh? I guess not. Do you know about the King? If I give you 100 gold, do you know more about the King now, huh? If I give you 100? No? Hey, Ordinator. What do you know about the King? You want me to say? Yeah, they don't have generic dialogue. Hey there, listen. I'm right in the middle of putting my charms on her. So, oh right, that's them. Alright, they're sagging.
Thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Can I wait for an hour? If you put on your charms on her, you 6 hours later. Ah, well. So, what about the King? No? Come on, man. Come on, my friend. You're not a familiar face. You're tomorrow, are you? Don't suppose you're off with a female friend, eh? I get on quite well with the woman, you know. Oh, it's another guy, huh? It's someone else. Woman. There's always Marcinia Gilnif. But who can? Haha, wouldn't happen to know an eligible ladies, would you, nameless slave? Looking for a saucy wench that can satisfy me. I'm looking for a saucy wench that can satisfy me. She has to have a big booty. And man, I want me some Dun Mirasi, you know what I'm saying? I told order to be sure. I never know, so I'm sorry, man. Nah, man,
Hey
no.
there, sport. What's the
What
word?
are these quests, dude? I don't know, man. I didn't know Mournhold was the horny place, dude. I didn't know Tribunal was all about women. What the fuck, dude?
What's this then?
I'm trying to figure out more about the death of the old king, and everyone's like, hey, man, I want a saucy wench. Please tell me more if you know a saucy wench, maybe, you know?
Excuse me, please.
You seem really saucy, don't you? Don't pardon me, friend. Oh, feeling very talkative around. Perhaps another time? What's up with you guys not wanting to talk and wanting to fuck only? What the hell, man? What is this? Man, this is not what I expected. I was like, yeah, you know, Tribunal taking on Alexia, you know, plot intrigue with King Lalu Alsef, you know, and all of that actiony stuff here and there. You know, like yeah, Vivek, you know, Sophasil, all of those three remaining living gods and whatnot, and then it's like, but in next way, it's like, I wanna meet a woman! I wanna meet a man! Please find me a man! Hey, I want a saucy wench, my bro! Like, what the hell, man? You don't belong here? That's cool. That's what, I'm too good for this place, slaving over hot floors and all that, continue, become an adventurer. Do you mock me, plebby? I aspire higher greater than you've ever dreamed of. I have some pretty high dreams, by the way. Anyways, the king's death.
Must you? This is so.
Fuck me. This was movie approached by the name of Alphonsus. He told me he plans on becoming an adventurer. He expects to abandon his apprenticeship very soon. You know about the king? It was all man, and man all went down. Now house of his king, long live the king.
This is becoming most unpleasant.
It is. You know what? It really is. Barter. What do we have? What do you have, actually? Burden, Soldium, Shield, Reflect, Levitate, Restore Health. No Lock Splitter, though. Shame. Shame on you. Shame on you for not having that. Bound Boots, 60 seconds when cast. Nothing too crazy. You would know anything about this here, right? Would you? Would you know? Dude, 300 enchantment limit. That's pretty huge, actually. That's actually pretty huge.
This should be interesting.
300 enchantment limit on the helmet is actually kinda badass. Like, that ebony helmet goes hard. I thought the ring I made was pretty good. You wouldn't know anything about this, right?
Need
Okay,
custom
would you know
armor.
anything
I'm the
about...
one you want.
Yes... No? Your apprentice. And glass armor. Customer prices has been added to your inventory. Your has been updated.
What?
Okay. Item materials and go. I can speak to him right up north and I have a new armor a day later. That's pretty quick. Well, that would require me to actually have glass on me, like raw glass, which I don't. Well, move on. Yeah. You like me. Surely you like me, right? I donated quite a lot to the museum. God rest his soul, but he won't be missed. Delmar don't have kings. It's just an imperial foolishness. I'll give you money. I'll give you a lot of money. Huh? Nope.
It's
Okay, well, I want my money back.
Day in Mournhold.
Wow. Someone's full of themselves. I'll take the Stander's hammer with me. Umbra back here. A bunch of other things that are missing still.
Day in Mournhold.
Justice.
What are the other
never
things?
sleeps.
Lord's Mail, Ebony Mail, Spellbreaker, Charisamir, Seven Magus we have, Warlocks we have, Ring of Finaster, Ring of Khajiit, Mace of Moloch Baal, Maroonus Razor, Mask of Clavicus Vile, Mask of Saber's Heart, we have that, Spear of Bitter Mercy, Daedric Scourge, Bow of Shadows, Fist of Rank de Gulf, Ice Blade of the Monarch, that's a good one, Ring of Surroundings, Boots of the Apostle, the Mantis Ring, Ring of the Wind, Vampiric Ring, Staff of Hesdhoki, Elidon's Ward, Bloodworm Helm, Dragonbone Mail, Skull Crusher, Gold Brand, Fang of Umbra Sword, Nismager's Ring, Helm of Orient Bear Claw. Huh. Some of those don't even sound that crazy. Man, I don't know who to talk to, man. I actually don't know who to talk to. Again, you sure you don't know anything about it? Imperial foolishness. Hey you, Slow Nord. The king is dead.
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
Yeah, but the guards don't know too much about it either. Well. Hey, you. Oh? King is dead, long enough the king? I may want to look it up. I might want to look it up. I am gonna look it up, so I don't waste my time. Just walking to people and throwing money at them. Tribunal walk through. Let's see. A Tribunal make quest walkthrough. So, starting quest. Dark Brotherhood? Goblin army? What? From the Great Bazaar, doing this. There's wounds. What's this a tough opponent? Yeah, we did him in. Yeah. Make your way to the temple courtyard of the Great Bazaar and find a reception area, follow a large central structure. Hilaire will not mention anything to you because you're the leader. Most of whom you killed, but will rather use this opportunity to set out for your new task for Lady Amalexia. So we gotta go to Lady Amalexia now, do we? So basically what I'm doing isn't even part of it. A lot of... I had to use the wiki a lot in Tribunal, but not nearly as much as in Blood Moon. What does Blood Moon even bring to the table anyways? I'm still a little lost on that fact. Like, what do you even do in Blood Moon? Like, I know what it's about, but what actually happens in there? What's like its crescendo, right? Like, it's ending. It's big ol'... You know, bam! This is peak Blood Mooning here. Do I talk to you? Would you know anything about this? No, you wouldn't. What about the Brotherhood? No? Hey, you. Service to our lady. Ah, you're the one who has recently arrived in Morph from Bardenville. I saw you arrival and I understand you had some problems with the Dark Powder, an interesting group. You're rather effective. I'm surprised you're still alive. Perhaps you have potential. In addition to incompetence, I believe you might be of service to our lady. Yes, an interesting group. Effective, fear and mystery are powerful tools for them. They have been kings that have been rumored to utilize their services, but it's only a rumor, of course. I'm always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Amalexia. Few are worthy to do so. The temple and the city is guarded by the high ordinators, and the hands fulfill the duties of the lady. I'm the chief steward, Feathers Hilaire. Now, if you wish to be of use, we have some matters to... Okay. Helsef, yeah. A foul man, unworthy to sit on a throne. So he holds the right of succession. The lady must keep an ever watchful eye on this king. Though the least something would be detrimental to this temple, our first city, or perhaps all of Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about the new recruits that Helsef seems to be training. The standing army is nothing new in the city, though it is largely unnecessary. One was protected by her walls from the outside, and by Our Lady Amalexia from within. None would dare to mount an attack here. Except for the Argonians, by the way. They will absolutely destroy all of this here, but that's neither here nor there. Don't take it from me, an Argonian. So traditions dictate that the king is maintaining an army. We believe that Helseth is raising quite a different sort of army. A goblin army. Goblin Slayer?
Foul vicious creatures, no wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. I know that the goblins are being trained nearby, though not where exactly. As a city about goblins, someone will know. I wish you to find the location of goblins of the goblin training area. When you do, kill the war chiefs there. Should be to sever their head of this army, and the rest will shatter like the scrib. You might rid the city of 2 Alper trainers as well. Complete this task and the layer will be pleased. The armor have used the goblins to reinforce their armies. Why, I do not know. Rumor has that Helseth has contracted 2 Alper to train the goblin army. If we find the Alper, I would be of service to rid them as well.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
But not nearly as much as in Blabber yet. No! Goblins? What? So yeah, that's the main quest then. The Brotherhood thing was more of a side tangent then. Which, you know, we gotta go back into the sewers because we know there's goblins down there. We know they're there. And we also freshly leveled up earlier. So yeah, we'll go in there. We'll go in there and we'll be fine. Should be all okay. Except for the fact that they can and will most likely one-shot me. I only have 50 health, mind you. Goblin Slayer murder instinct is raising. Yeah, can we get a Goblin Slayer theme playing right now? Oh, why are you here? Sorry, there's also a lot of ancestral spirits in the sewers apparently. You know, like the really good one, like the metal one, like da 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 da. You know the one. You know the the good one, the good theme. The bass song. You know, I think it's funny, like Goblin Slayer, like the anime itself, and I guess the manga, to the same degree, it's just D&D. Like, it's just D&D. People don't even have names in that show. Like, it's like, oh, priestess. Oh, elf. Archer. Warrior. Witch. Yeah, that's their names. Those are canonical names, yeah. It literally is, yeah. They even talk about it being a dice game in the intro. They even talk about that stuff. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, Goblin Slayer, just D&D. Whoever wrote Goblin Slayer, he was just really into D&D. Dad and goblins. He like did one hyper-focused warrior ranger. Yeah. No, he must have had a ranger character who focused super hard on goblins, right? Or if we talk Pathfinder, it must have been a Slayer, you know? Because Goblin Slayer, right? And maybe that was like the custom class. Maybe that was like the custom class he had. What the fuck? How about I go in right now and do that quest first? It just confirmed it's D&D, yeah. It did. Man, I don't like those goblins one-shotting me. Like, if you guys want to, I can take a look at the weapon and show you how much damage they actually deal. Like, they say, oh yeah, Altmer reinforced their armies with goblins. Dude, the goblins are the main bulk. The Altmers are reinforcing the goblins instead. Game D&D of Pathfinder. Yeah, it's just messed up. Yeah, it's still fun to watch, though. Like, yeah, a lot of drama about the initial first episode, right? And yeah, I can see that, right? But I still like the show overall. You know, it's a nice show. Apparently, they're also making a second season that'll come out soon-ish. This year, I think, is what they said. See, all I have to do is literally not get hit by the goblins, and I should be able to survive this. So I got hit by that goblin, but really, the breaker, the berserker, whatever this one is called, it's not as bad as this normal goblin. The foot soldier does 1 to 60 damage. Yeah. If I had to put it as a 12. Look at that damage, man. 1 to 60. 1 to 60 damage. Goblin. 1 to 60. And they keep rolling high. I have 75% resistance to it. It's a normal weapon. Hey, look, it's a Durzog. I actually really like Durzogs. Like in Morrowind, I think they look so badass. Like, look at this thing, right? It's like a goblin hound in a way. Nothing again, they look badass in Morrowind. But like, then you get like Elder Scrolls Online and... Man, they look so pathetic in ESO. Like in this game, they look far cooler. Yeah, do you think I can just do the Goblin Army mission right now without even bothering about anything else? I think it should be fine, right? It should be, it should be. I'm sure it is. Okay, slash this one up. Again, as long as it's these ones, I don't mind. But the foot soldiers, now they're scary with their 1 to 60 weapon that they have. They can be very nasty. The Tribunal website, the first episode was rated 12 when it came out. Yeah, that, again, that's not right. Imagine you are 12 and see that, like, yeah. And at the oldest, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty fucked up, but like, yeah, I'll be fine. If you're 12 years old, you now that shows, it'll hit different. It'll hit different for a 12-year-old. That's a Crunchyroll L right there. And this right here, what you're seeing is a streamer L. Yep. Streamer L after the Crunchyroll L. Come on, Gobbo. Come on, show me what you got. Okay, again, let's compare weapons. My weapon does 20 to 50, or 15 to 55, right? The Goblin weapon has a higher potential maximum damage output than my legendary Wakizashi. Their little boned club has a higher damage potential than my legendary two-handed perfect sword. Like, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this up, dude. You can't. Sounds like a lot of footsteps behind me right now. Which could be really bad. And it is, actually. There's a lot of them. Now, I don't know if it's the ones that actually regen their health. I don't think that is the case here. I noticed the Goblin Berserkers who also heal themselves over time. Only heavy attacks. We want to do as much damage to them as we can. Without, dying and getting evaporated. Alright. Ouch. 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 Hit again. Another Durzog. It's gonna probably hurt as well. Guys, remember the Morrow pulse when a Durzog almost one-shot me? Yeah, that was cool. A very, very nice scene in the RP. Very intense, too. Oh. So fuck, dude. Yep. I'm in the Clockwork City, though. It has, like, one-shot traps. Even in God mode, you get one-shot, by the way. That's how one-shotty they are. If you touch a trap in the Clockwork City, you just, set health 0. It's actually what happens. They don't even do damage. It's just like... Your health, poof, gone. Okay, that's actually scary. Again, they could do almost no damage, or they could do all my health in one hit. These guys are fucking unpredictable. And they're actually decent at blocking. See what I mean? Like, Either they don't do any damage, or they do all my health in. That's rough, man. Yeah, the Mournhold sewers, man. Why can't you cast spells? Why can't you cast a fireball, man? You don't even look like a shaman. What's your deal, man? Huh? What's your story here? Goblin officer. Well, I'm happy to see that they have a hierarchy as well like that. Battlefield? Okay. Guys, let's enter the Mournhold Sewer battlefield. Ouch. Ouch. Yet again. This time, ouchier than the last time. You don't suppose I can still heal, right? What if I drink now? Okay, well, there's a battlefield, there's officers. Okay, okay. Might as well do the siege for Farmo. That place would be easier, probably, fighting just a bit of a lich in there and some undead army and whatnot. So yeah, the battlefield sounds like it's the right place to be in. Can I kill him? If I get hit by some fireballs? I can. Try me again, come on, buddy. Or you know, don't. Well, you know, it's hardly fair that they also have potions and whatnot, you know, the thing. Come on, simple goblins. Quote simple. Goblins again, they're a bit different in this game. Both different. Let's see what we find in here. Yeah, like, people really should keep the sewers a bit more under control in here, you know, don't you think? After all, if someone is able to raise a army in here, yeah, you might have some security problems, you know? Shockbite battle axe. Shockbiter. People getting crushed by the rocks. Yeah, nah, this looks about right. Seems to be the place. Here we are. Normal gobbo. Yeah, he must have rolled a 60. They actually roll 60s pretty consistently, it seems. And that must be one of the war chiefs up there. Old Mournhold City Gates. Old Mournhold, you say, huh? Again, either there's gonna be just fine fighting this guy, or he will one-shot me. No in between, of course. Take out the goblin officer. Woo! Hot! Take him out! You might blow me up, but I will get you into little ribbons! Ah! Shit. Keep in mind, that is with me having almost 10 life regen. Like, I almost heal 10 points of damage every second. Like, I see the goblins trying to shoot where I would be, but he's, like, way over-calculating this. My health! Dude, that foot soldier's fucking scary, dude. And ironically, I think that he is the scariest enemy in all Morrowind. Yeah, Alexia does a lot of damage and whatnot, and she has more health than he. But, like, that goblin guy, whew, it's not a magical weapon. Let's not forget that. It's not a magical weapon. He just does a lot of damage. Fucking ouch, dude! Fuck! Health. Like personality, speed, resistance, shadow, reflection, night eye, light, jump, invisibility. Yeah, big ouch, man. Those goblins, man. Those goblins. Fortify luck, fortify health, brandy, battle wine, fortify health. Maybe that'll save me. And it did! Oh, it did! Or did it? I have 50 health now, maybe? Fortified? I'm on fire. It's not pleasant. I think he might have run out of spells, though. Surely this identical looking enemy to all the other goblins, surely he has to be special because he hurts, right? And he has more health than the others do. No, it's just another officer. But hey, some quality restore health potions there, yeah. Yeah, those goblins are no joke. Well, so what is this here anyways? Like some big throne? What is that? Well, we are entering Old Mournhold now. Yeah, this place is in fact messed up. Oh, we go. One hit. Health. Yeah, that's gone. Yep. One shot! One shot! Oh, my 50 health gone! Oh, it's a different one now. Look, the game's taking pity on me. They swapped it out with the goblin that doesn't one-shot players. Only does a lot of damage, but doesn't one-shot. It's different, you see. Armory Ruins. I can take you on. I can take you guys on. I just can't take on the foot soldiers because they are scary, man. They're actually scary. And again, that's with 42 like armor. That's with 75 resistance towards normal weapons. All of this. Otherwise, every single attack would one-shot me if I wouldn't have these properties. I would be super dead. I'm gonna save him here. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the armory, alright. Maybe the Durzog first? It's easier to hit. Alright. Slowly whittle them down, as I get whittled down slowly. I think that one died. Okay, good. We got them. Speaking can be difficult as well when you get beaten up over and over like this. Maybe there's gonna be some in the armory? Mayhaps? But I'm so happy I have that restore health thing. That ring on me. Otherwise I would be even deader. Believe it or not. Again, they are weak health-wise, but they are glass cannons. They will kill you if they get a chance to. Those little bone-shielded foot soldiers. And it's even worse if they manage to block your attack. Because that means... that means they're gonna be living for a little longer there. You're gonna pathway up. Sort of. Then we get a bunch of things down here, I imagine. Tears of Amun Shai. Okay. Well, goblins here and there. It's fair and well. Say, can I maybe scar him up of... like, up here? Or do I need to levitate to get there? I need to levitate. Yeah, that's a levitation spot, y'all. Race. Rising. No rising. We no Metal Gears in here. We have the sword, we have all of that stuff, but no rising, okay? What's my acrobatics like? About to level up to 93. Don't think it'll be enough, however, to actually manage to jump up in there. Die now! Goblin! Again, just imagine like the metal theme in from Goblin Slayers playing right now. Except for I don't have the little buckler, I do not have a short sword, I don't have any of that stuff. Unlike the stuff that the Goblin Slayer wants people not to go in goblin hunting. Like, I have all the wrong gear. You mean this song? Probably. But I also probably can actually play it on stream because it would be copyright. It's probably that one. Huh. I mean, it looks nice, right? This place doesn't look bad. It is bad, but it doesn't look bad. Yeah. It's probably copywritten since it's from an anime. And, yeah, I wanna have a copyright strike sitting here suddenly. Because, the bot was like, hey, you, I know the song. Hey, wait, that's not right. That's not legal. There's a back gate. There's a scary goblin. I get lucky. That's it. That's all. I just get lucky there. I get lucky again. I'm not gonna get lucky for a third time. I can sense it. Stop blocking it with your shitty little shield. Yeah, I'm not lucky a third time. Or a fourth time, maybe. I was simply lucky a third time just now. There we go. Took him down before he could take me down. yeah, I mean, again, I did like it. I did like it. When I watched it. But again, like, it being for, like, 12 years old on Crunchyroll, apparently. Oof. And that's a Crunchyroll L. And clearly, it's, audience, right, is more aimed at, like, adults, right? Or, like, really edgy teenagers. So... I don't know if 12 is the right target audience. Maybe they should stick with Shadow the Hedgehog instead, you know? Oh yeah, this guy's different there. Yeah, that's a different goblin. Fuck, he hurts, dude. Goblin wizards. They're totally 18 now? Yeah, but like... wasn't always the case. Yes! Yeah, I mean, you saw him, man. He hit all of my health in right there with one cast of a spell. Beefy goblin magic. No, that's what they use in here. Those goblin runes. Huh? Huh? Go! They surrounded me! They surrounded me! And that's when I knew I was dead. That's when I knew I was not gonna get out of there alive, you see? Yeah, I simply had a feeling that I wouldn't anymore. Shoot me. Try it. Try it. Blast me. And do it again if you can. And again if you can. Come on. You must be one of those leaders. What's up with your shield? Come on, buddy! Oh, you heal as well, huh? What does this goblin know so much magic? Fucking hacker! How can a goblin know how to throw down like that, anyways? That just must be a goblin lord! I mean, it's War Chief Kurog. As we're saving, yeah. This is great. Recently I watched Jobless Reincarnation, great anime. It covers some good mental health issues. I'm not aware of what even that one is. First time hearing about it. There's an isekai, be honest. You tell me for this, right? Shoot me with that lightning thing, come on. The Durzog even has like a spiked collar, see that? It's like a special Durzog. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Getting a little low, getting a little low. That pet Durzog actually has some claws? It's not just bark. He has bite. Okay, it's getting lucky that I didn't hit him until now. Ooh, bad play there from the goblin. Bad play. See, he healed, but he had a lot of health left, you know? He should have healed now. That would have been the better play here. But what do you expect? They don't even have proper weapons. Gimme. War Chief Dirk Gog. And his pet, War Durzog. Count Sandra and policies pretty well. Main character is Isekai, but it isn't one. Totally an Isekai, okay. Gotcha. No, that's what it mainly boils down to, is it Isekai or not. I mean, I like my Isekais, you know, I like Overlord a lot. And then we have Foot Soldier, which is still arguably scarier than all of those three combined. Because he can one-shot me. That's what he can do. The basic bitch grunt is arguably the scariest one. Unironically. Some the Altmer down here. I've killed 2 Goblin War Chiefs. Residential ruins. Residential ruins, yeah? Sure. That's what I mean. Actually one-shot you. It's so fucking unbalanced, dude. It's so scuffed. If anyone's interested. By the way, guys, now's a good time to remind everyone of the rules to not post links without permission. Just putting that one out there. I know it's not a bad link, I know that. But I still would appreciate people not circumventing the rules, though. You know? Yeah, it's... Like, it's fine, again, like, it's fine. You just post an anime, like, that's okay. But, I would still appreciate, like, people actually asking the moderators, or, preferably moderators, before posting links, so they can post it, you know? That would be the preferable thing. Like, clips are fine, but, yeah, like other, sites and whatnot. How does he keep one-shotting me? Like, no hard feelings, though, right? No hard feelings. I had someone come into my chat once posting links to Noida, but pirated Noida. And then he said, like, oops, sorry, it's malware. Like, shit like that I hate. Fucking should have banned it guy on the spot. Yeah. As King Warrior, every time I hear Overlord, I think of the game and the fanfiction at Spawn. Spawn fanfiction? There was a disappointment when they spoke of the anime. Yeah, no, Overlord was a great game. I should still play the second one. I haven't played Overlord 2. Foot soldiers, unironically, are the scariest thing they can send after me. Like, unironically, those guys are scarier than, like, the Brutes, the War Chiefs, and all the other things in here. But yeah, how you doing, man? We're currently experiencing the Tribunal DLC. As, our 0 to hero character. Which, for the uninitiated, it means, you start with 0 in, all the attributes and skills. And work your way up to be actually a playable character. Our goal, in particular, killing Lalu Helsef. That's the specific of our task. But to get him, we need to actually spawn him in, I think. Like, actually by doing the quests and whatnot, I think. See, like, the sword is fine, but if it's the club, that's a scary weapon. That little, yeah, goblin club dealing 1 to 60 damage. Yeah, Mike, like that guy that I mentioned, like, he was during a Rainworld stream. I think it was like that one time where actually no moderators were around. And it was like, man, I can't even delete his chat history and whatnot. It's so weird. Didn't have access to it. It was so strange. Okay, they have swords. I can survive swords. Their swords are blunt, but their blunt weapon are even blunter, and that's what makes them scary. Never mind, the sword can still one-shot me. The sword can still one-shot me, actually. Well, that's great to know. I didn't realize it could. How much strength do you think these guys actually have that they one-shot me with a 1 to 35 damage weapon? Fairly consistently, by the way. See, that one just dealt 1 damage to me, and the other one took off the majority of my health. Foot soldiers, by the way. They're supposed to be the weak goblins. But literally any goblin that's higher ranking than these ones are is easier. Yeah, that's the one with the blunt weapon too. It'll be extra scary here. Stop blocking! Yeah, no more shield to block with. Oh, shit, hi! It's a Warder Zog too. Oh, gotta get rid of them. I gotta get rid of them. At least this one guy. Or, with those dealt with, I can walk back and sit down for a simple hour, rest a little bit, and we'll be fine again. Hey Karen, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I'd like some endurance. No, I would not like personality. I'll put it into luck from now on out. How you doing? We're inside of the DLC of Morrowind, which is full of terrible creatures that one-shot my rather meek character, you see. We again, 0 to hero challenge. You start as a 0, you go to a hero, but currently we're like a prepubescent hero, you know? Like, we can take on some pretty tough opponents, but then again, goblins kill us. Goblins are the bane of our existence. Only the lower level ones, though. The higher level goblins are actually easy. Because they don't one-shot me. They only deal damage. The lower level goblins, though, they can one-shot. And that's a scary thought. Yeah, like these guys. Those are the lower level ones. And I'm dead. I am not dead. I don't know how, but I didn't die. So I'm happy. Yeah, it's these ones, man. Those are the scary boys. And they should be easy, actually. I think, according to the game. Like, they are simple foot soldiers. Then we have goblin officers and goblin war chiefs and whatnot, which are arguably less difficult than these little pests. I kinda really wanna use my toxic cloud on them. Surely the poison is gonna take him out, right? Good. All I had to do is take off a pretty badass ring. That's all I had to do. There we go. Yeah. Violet or visible more. Yeah, man. Gotta find the color that fits you the most after all, right? Gotta find the thing that suits you. Okay, so pretty big old underground ruin. Heron Hall. More goblins, of course, more goblins. War Durzogs and such. Getting my ass kicked. Let's try the other building, maybe it'll be less bad. Nope, they got a one-shot goblins instead. Just fucking die, please. Go. Die. Be gone. Peace. Oh, isn't that a lovely welcome, hmm? Isn't that like a lovely thing? Okay, alright, well... I like to try my chances in here. We'll just have to get rid of either the Durzog or the Goblin. We can't have both of them be alive at the same time. Because now that's bad for business. So no magic in this run, by the way, because we are a absolute magic-let. Can't really cast spells too well. And, or at all, really. And, you know, against the opponents we're gonna be going up against anyways, magic will hardly be useful. So I'm not even going to bother with that. But we can have absolutely enchanted items. You do some ice damage, finally. And regen a lot of health. That's the aces we have up our sleeve. And a decently high amount of strength too, all things considered. Oh look, skooma. Gatekeeper key. And books. Yeah, right, you tell me the goblins know how to read, of course. Of course, of course. Another door back here with what I can only assume. Huh, clever. A fake floor, huh? A fake floor landing me, and what is basically death. Clever, clever, you little goblin squats, you. Yeah, his fireball actually hurts. Yeah, his fireball actually hurts a lot when he hits you with that. Gotta make sure to stun him with the first blow. Okay. It's rough. It's a rough one. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I can out-heal this. No, I cannot. I cannot out-heal that one. Health. Bargain health potion. It's better than nothing. It's not better than nothing. It's actually not.
Hiss! Haze!
The hist. It is with us. Or is it? Shit. It's fine. He failed the spell. It's at one cast and only deals 1 damage now. And it was a pretty weak version of the spell he hit me with. Could have been far worse. Restore health, 25 gold. Again. That's good. Alrighty. Some money, another 25 gold. Take out of this, read that. Safe. This time we don't fall for the fake floor, by the way, okay? Yeah, this right here. Clever, clever goblin. But not twice. Not twice in a row. They may know I'm up here. They're not gonna be able to do too much about that, now are they? Except for this guy. Who can single-handedly absolutely one-shot me and end my whole career. Please go into the hole. Okay. Problem temporarily solved. He won't be bothering me for the next few minutes, probably. Metal door. Okay. Abandoned passageway. Oh, goblins. There's always more goblins. Aye. Okay, we actually took him out. It's good. Let's see where that is gonna lead us. Because my. These places are massive. We took out the main quest objective, basically being the 2 war chiefs. We took them out. We also ought to take out the Altmer. To train the goblins. Okay, we're gonna war Urzog. Actually, what am I doing? This is perfect for me. Oh, careful. It's still perfect for me. What I can do is use my Bone Biter Charm. Hit them with it each. Twice. And then I can actually pull out my bow and arrow. And level that up a little bit. If I can find it somewhere in my mess of a inventory, there it is. Yeah, I can level stuff up a little, you know this. Yeah. Now I can always also improve my my bow skill forcibly. You see, I can always do it like that. Yeah, level up a little bit of that marksman, you know? Never hurts to be a little better with that stuff as well. Since we have some arrows of slaying I would love to utilize. Yeah, sure, why not some arrows? Hit him good. So good, in fact, that he got knocked down. And after all, Marksman is one of our main abilities, which we neglect a lot of the time for, you know, reasons that we just simply don't use Marksman a lot. Come on, Durzak. Don't play games with me now. You can't actually tell me you're smarter than the goblin I just saw earlier. No way you are. What is it doing? There we go, I hit it. I give blood to gain aim. And it's working like a charm. Yeah, I also would need more luck. Because we are sitting at 4. Oh yeah, 4 luck because I took off the charm. Now it's 19. A little better than just 4. Slow and steady. Give some health for some more fortification and the marksman skill. So we got him. I mean, it's what? What's our marksman right now? 58? Yeah. With the buffs and whatnot. Otherwise, I think it'd be like a 39 or something like that. And... got him. Also, yeah, it's the number 3 here. There we go, do that. Save, and go down. Ah, so that's the ring you had. Drain fatigue. That's what you had on, hmm? Fair enough. It's nothing too crazy. Alright, going for the passers. See what we got here. Back in the battlefield. Oh, now we're all the way up here. That seems, hardly useful. What now? Excuse me. No, genuine, what am I supposed to do up here? I can land on that little throne thing and die. I didn't die, somehow. What I can do. That's not what I want to do. Also, time for a little sip of water. Ah, there we go. Well, better. Yeah, I had a really dry throat out of this, like out of nowhere. Wasn't really nice. Alright, goblins. That might have been the secret passage, but that's not a main passage, you see. There's a little more. There's there's a downstairs trap room that is full of those little buggers. Are we ready? I don't think we are, bud.
Assassinate!
Well, I did in fact get assassinated now, didn't I? I feel like yeah, I think that's what happened to me, actually. Yeah, I got assassinated. Torcas Corpus? No, man, we're not playing Warframe right now. I still like that, basically... Dracorta Corpus in Warframe. And Corpus! Just slightly different. Slightly different name. Yeah, now I wonder if I can, like, juke him or something and, on that tier. I'm on fire, and I'm dead, unless I heal. Bargain restore health, why not? Oh, well, guess it wasn't good enough. 2 bargain restore health wasn't good enough. Hi. Bye. Look, there's a lot of there's a lot of goblins right there. There's so many, in fact, that I don't feel like bothering killing them. Oh, hi, it's the Opera! I found them! Hey, that was surprising, you guys yelling at me out of nowhere, huh? You know what, Altmus? Do I have to bother with you? Do I actually have to? Hold on. Yeah, I do. You know what? Yeah, it's probably for the better that I bother with him. The alternative would be just nuking them with my one poison spell that I have.
Watching you take your last breath. I shall enjoy watching you take your
Look,
last
it's not
breath.
as badass if you just mimic your friends' lines, you know? Like, you gotta work on your own lines, buddy. It's not as cool if you say them. As your friends just said them a moment ago, you know? A little copycat, right? Ouch. Ouchie! Wawa! Whew, that hurt. This piece is designed to handle the Orokin's paperwork. The other one, a disease. Yeah. Yeah, one of them like pushing pencils around, the other one is a divine disease designed by an kind of demigod. I might not have a chance against you, but I have a chance. Hold on, let me finish talking, damn it. But I have a chance against the two of you together. Ouch. Ouch. Ah, yes, they fear me. Wait, they might not. Oh, there's like, oh, goblins. Well, it just became extra spicy now.
You're defeated. Give up.
What if I was to give up anyways? It would still beat me up. Fuck no. And I used to be a Dunmer slave. I'm not about to become an Altmer slave. I'm no more slave anymore.
Your suffering will be great. I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Yeah? Too bad for you. I breathe a lot. Overly dramatic death sound back there from this one guy. Oh, someone's in a little bit of trouble. One certain Altmer didn't block properly and got killed in the process, now didn't he? Thank you for your ebony war axe. I appreciate it, truly. Now about the Durzog and the last Altmer. Hey, you know, thanks for making me better with my armor, by the way. It's really appreciated.
Your end is here.
It's true, he killed me. My end was there. Haha, hit you. I'm gonna do it again. Dude, I killed one! And I didn't get firebolt yet. Still didn't. If I clear them out, I can actually use this place to rest in. That's a little bit of a power nap. Hold on. That one's down. Any moment now. There we go. Now for the officer, who downed me. Dealing a lot of damage because I got downed. Gotta watch my fatigue as well with that stuff, and you know, agility influences how likely you are to get knocked down. You get ready till the stamina's back? Yesn't. Now I can wait until my stamina's back. But before I couldn't because,
You'll soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
Because goblins were everywhere, man. Goblins were actually everywhere. There we go, guys. Ouch. Oh, wait, hold on. Spicy. So we had time? Yeah, but that would take too long, you know. I couldn't be bothered to wait. Actual
it's
time.
Over for you.
I'm impatient like this, you see? I'm impatient, to understand. I'd rather go in and actually have a fight, you know?
Nothing more than a bad memory.
Not a bad memory. The worst memory, may I say. The worst one. The worst one you'll ever have, because your friend... Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Chill. Hold on. Let me actually finish taunting you, please. That'd be very nice of you. Yeah, I'll take 2 of these potions. Because your friend in adamantine armor and silver gear is gonna be undone any moment now, you see?
This will be the end of you.
This will be the end of you! Points Argonian finger. Towards Altmer. You're so lucky I don't have any spells with me, you spell-susceptible mer. Yeah, I see you in this cave, and you remind me more of a farmer than an Altmer. How does that suit you? And scripting goblins? How pathetic.
I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Come and enjoy it, buddy. Come and enjoy it if you... Big talk for someone who's about to die.
This will be the end of you.
No, this will be the end of you. And then I cut him a few times, and I slice him a few more times here. And he is about to... Any moment now, he is about to... die. There we go. Ebony Longsword. Well, matter of fact, I think I will. Journal has been updated. Oh, dude, it's the Barbarian ABC. Description. And this. Okay. I've killed the ultimate trainer, Yarnar. And his friend. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, guys, I've killed them. And it turns out, you know, it was actually all a plot by your dearest lady. I'm Alexia. She wants to kill the Nervarine. Because she's a unloyal B-word. And no, I don't mean Breton. Yeah, I don't mean Breton. That's right. I mean, after all, it was Alexia who took down the Nervarine. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out. And then Vivek's with his big old Muatra sticking out between his legs, of course. But that's a different story. Hey, people. Any goblin footmen here? Yes. Of course they one-shot me. Again, footmen are the scary part. Anything else isn't as scary as these footmen here. Their damage is unreal. I need to jump backwards every time I fight them. And if I can't jump backwards, I might as well be dead. Or I happen to be very lucky and they roll 1 damage on their table. Could almost be a lucky Argonian, you see. But already established, my luck isn't really that big. What's to this side? Might as well fully explore it now, right? Some pocket change right there. Alrighty guys, we did it. We have slain the goblins. Not only have we gotten rid of the Dark Brotherhood, we have also gotten rid of the goblin army. Job's done. And Sheaf's sword walks out of here, refuses to elaborate. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we done it. Successfully. 0 to hero style, may I add. Mm-hmm. Oh, so what's up here? I don't think we checked. I bet it's gonna be more footmen, isn't it? Or not. Is that the... No, that's something else. It's a different passage. Well, I don't care. Yes, this place. Alright, good. Yeah, we're pretty much done then. Yeah, again, goblins one-shotting ya. It's rough. After 1 to 60 damage, I still can't get over that. Yeah, sure, having more health would help. Clearly, obviously, yeah. But, our endurance is still pretty baby. Because we weren't able to level up too much of it. And strength does sadly take priority, you see. Strength does take priority because strength determines damage, which we can do a lot of. And strength also determines our carry capacity, which we also need a lot of. Because when we started this whole playthrough here, with our 0 to hero character, the Nameless Slave, because, you know, Lalo Plantation, that's where we started. The guy, this poor guy, he picked up a single calm berry, right? He picked up a singular berry. He was over-encumbered instantly. The moment he picked it up, his carry capacity was reached. And he couldn't move anymore. One berry. You know, one little berry. Imagine you pick up a strawberry and you can't walk anymore. It's too heavy. And you probably also break your spine doing so. Yep, single gunberry. That's all it took. I mean, you can also check out the VODs. Like, it's in there. Like the first one. I picked up the berry, and I couldn't move anymore. I was done for. Oh boy, it was quite something, let me tell you. Okay, we should be almost out of the sewers now. Mike, do you know if I have to go back to this place? Surely not, right? Right? Is that a lich? Is that a sewer lich, man? Why is there a sewer lich, man? What's a lich doing in the sewers anyways? Guys, you really need to regulate the sewers a little more. There's actual liches in here. I guess that at least explains the undead here, you know? Sorry, I need to deal with this one. Alright, sewer lich. See what you got, yeah? One head! Not a head! Oh, lich is falling back. Lich is falling. Just simply falling. And I wish I could play as a lich like that, you know? Actual lich! Just in the sewers. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, just a sewer lich, man. Also, go and find, get us, Relval, the lich in here if you can. Yeah, it's just, I know she's like, fucking hard, dude. I can't beat her. I probably can't tell you right now that I can't beat her. Because she is like, what? Equal to your level, but you gotta think about like this. I started with 0 and everything, she didn't. So I am just gonna curb stomp me. She'll have so much health, man. She'll have so much health. I also don't know where she is. I don't know if I wanna go around the place and just like see if I may find a lich or not. Maybe soon, you know, Mike? Maybe soon. But not now. And apparently we gotta go back to the sewers as well. Eventually. Probably soon. So see how that's gonna go. Soons. Yeah, soons. So I random think the English VA for Goblin Slayer is the guy who did the motion capture for the Doom Slayer and Doom, I think Eternal. Wait, the VA Goblin Slayer is the guy who did the motion capture and Doom Eternal? I mean, could be. Could very well be, I mean, simple Google search could probably tell us. Yeah, I've taken care of the Goblin army, thank you for the 15k. You've killed the war chiefs and their armor trainers. And you live to tell the tale, interesting. And surprising, perhaps, I've underestimated you, nameless slave. Rest assured, it won't happen again. Take this as a token of our latest appreciation. Well done. Anyways, you know about the king? Looking down at the house of his blown for Efrelov and staff. Though out of fear, you will speak openly. I think you'll find most Dunner and Mournhold are convinced that the king was killed to make way for Helseth. Of course, I doubt that it could be proven. I was so clever for that, but no one can doubt the truth of the matter. That helps. That actually helps me out. Actually helps out a good chunk. Because we won't have to worry about them any longer.
It's another perfect day.
So that quest is done. Motion capture Doom 2016 and Eternal. Yeah, checks out. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize. Didn't know it was the same guy. I mean, whether Doom Slayer or Goblin Slayer, the man can't stop slaying. Yes, dude. Yeah, for $100. Maybe make the 200. Maybe, more 100. Oh, no 100? No 100? More 100. More 100. More 100. There we go, King. Yeah. I'm gonna go and talk to all the Dunmer now. Because apparently they could tell me more about that stuff. Going in here, I think there was another Dunmer.
Where's the money in that?
Where's the money in that? Yeah, old age maybe not a long time, but what if we were to become slightly more friendly with one another here? What if I give you a few $100? Maybe a few more $100? Oh, maybe. Okay, fuck you then. You know what? No, screw you.
Let's hear it.
I hate you. Hate that guy. Anyways, moving on. I want to save this blunder. We'll be selling off the weapons we obtained down in the sewers there.
Must you? This is so tiresome.
Hey, no, dude, Right. I taunt you. I taunt you. I taunt you. I'm doing the mega taunt. Fight me. You wanna be an adventurer? Fight me then. Come on. I gave you $10. This is all what else you got. I taunt you again. Come on. Let's fight. You too chicken to fight, huh? You wanna be an adventurer, right? Come on. Show me what you got. You're pathetic? Oh, you are pathetic. Come on, fight me. Come on. Let's go. Perhaps I will end yours. Fight me then. End mine. Come on. Let's go at it. Become an adventurer. You insignificant wretch. You heard what I said? I taunt you some more. Come on. I taunt. Okay, never mind. See, I wanted to taunt him so he fights me so he could get the fuck out of the way.
There is someone watching me.
This
Hey,
is so
Tisio.
tiresome.
Hey. Hey, I got some stuff to sell to you, by the way. There's a lot of stuff I got to sell to you. We'll start with this
Need
here.
custom armor.
Wait 24 hours. And sell some more stuff to him. Such as this one. Then we'll repair our entire equipment. And we should be good. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about this one, right? But they also know how to keep their mouth shut. Yeah, what if I slap you those 100 drinks under the table, So you know how to keep their mouth shut? Maybe a few more 100. You know, 100, that's such a low amount to me at this point. We're best buddies, right? Gotcha! Gotcha! He was old, but not that old. Maybe he just died. Like they said, maybe someone helped him along. There's a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. In there, it says House have poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. So why not here? Someone told me of reading in a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue that has poisoned many people. Okay, that helps, it helps. That helps. Some broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. Hey, you wouldn't know anything about The Common Tongue now, would you? No.
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
You go find a guard and stop bothering me. I don't think I will. Naked Nord just casually sitting there in the back, mind you. Alright, so, I can ask these guys about it, maybe? Also, Black Dart Gang, available for hire. Oh, you're one of those mercenaries, are you? Let's see. Some particular thing stallion? No. Do you think that's enough to bring up to that guard guy? The Royal Guards captain?
Never sleeps.
I hope it is. If it's enough, because I don't want to bother.
In the king's name,
City
what
of
is your
light.
business?
City of magic.
My business is going up the stairs and you're absolutely preventing me from doing such. Such a business activity, you see. No, please, man.
Emperor,
Dude.
King, and Justice.
Seriously, those hallway guards have to go. Like, they're just annoying. Like, they're just outright annoying, man. House of Chambers? Okay, yeah, we can't go in there. Throne room. There we go. Is it good enough? Okay. Broadside sheet called the Common Tongue. King House opposing many people in the West, so maybe poison very interesting. I'd like to see a copy of the Common Tongue. If you bring me one, thank you. You've done well. But now, we lack sources of information in Almalexia's temple. Could you help me find temple information? Windows of information is Almalexia's temple. There are rumors of discontent in the temple. Go to Almalexia's temple, look for someone discontent, listen sympathetically, and find whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, whether the temple plans to act against him. As well, the King Helseth is a loyal supporter of the temple. He's a faithful member of both temple and the imperial cult. Now, okay, I'll take care of it then.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Again, I'm not sure why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it to maybe get some progression in. You see? Again, I'm gullible. My character's absolutely gullible. It's probably. Wrong one. Wrong exit yet again. Alright, so we're gonna go into the Tribunal temple itself here. With Almalexia on the inside.
Are you discontent, perhaps? Would you say you are?
These are difficult times. With much suffering, there are enemies all around. Yes, there is discontent, but our faith in Almalexia, Mother of all, heals and sustains us.
I clean this temple, Sarah.
Good job. Nice. Good to know that you cleaned this temple. Alright, chapel, can't go in.
Almalexia
No, not this again. Say, are you discontent, perhaps? Alright. Same dialogue again. So we need to find someone specific. Would you say you are discontent?
Our Lady's blessings upon you.
Hey, are you discontent? No? Okay. Moving on.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay. Alright, well, we need to find someone who's even unhappier than they are. Maybe down here. Oh, is it CV? No, it's Saint Vela. So, would you say you're discontent? No? What do you sell? What spell? Skooma?
Health and healing are my specialties.
It's good to know. I get some sewer skooma, apologies. Oh god, Faction members only are going in. Okay. Get my skooma back in this case. So, CV. Restoration. Because then my strength becomes what my strength is meant to be. Maybe some basement dwellers in here being rather unhappy? Maybe someone in the temple sewers being rather oh shit, it's undead. I'm sure the undead are rather unhappy, to be fair. Is it another sewer lich, you guys? Yes, it's another sewer lich. What's the deal with all of these sewer liches, man? Why is there so many? Why is there so many sewer liches, man? It's not normal. You're just going into the basement itself is highly dangerous, man. Stop saying, man. But it's highly dangerous. Like, if you go to the basement and it's like right above the sewer and the sewer has casual liches all about and goblins everywhere. Yeah, that can't be good. Can't be safe. Are you discontent, perhaps?
Walk in the light, in the spirit.
I don't know why I tried that. It probably would have not ended well. Well, we're back in here. Okay, cleaning lady. I'm sure maybe 100 Drake may help you out in here, right? A few hundred of them, that's just like life-changing money, isn't it? Anyways, are you discontent? Yeah, no? Would you know anyone who would be discontent, maybe?
I clean this.
What I hear.
Are you discontent, maybe? Are you the one who's not happy? Maybe one of the high ordinators, perhaps, Much suffering, I mean, I'm not really getting anywhere. Discontent temple. He wants me to go to Almalexia's temple, look for someone discontent, listen sympathetically, and find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth. I haven't found such an individual yet, so I guess we'll make another roundabout. You sure you're not discontent?
Almalexia knows.
Are you
and
discontent?
sees.
Well, he also
Our
sustains.
Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Yeah, they
What
keep
do you
saying
want?
the same thing. Well, hey, at least I'm becoming a little better with my speechcraft. You know, 6 already. As a start. Well, maybe people are gonna start taking a liking to my little Argonian eventually. And we're sure it's not you that's discontent, maybe?
Health and healing are my
Hmm.
specialties.
Well... that sucks. Yeah, that does suck.
Almalexia knows.
Are you
and
discontent?
sees.
No. Alright, well, I'll disable you then. Are you sure you're not discontent? Skooma,
Walk
okay.
in the light,
Look,
and
you
the
better
spirits
not
will
tell me to put a skooma to the side and then say faction members only. Okay, good. I'm seeing intervention. You common disease, energy leech, mother's kiss, restore health, restore agility, restore endurance, restore all of these. Cure poison, spell absorption. I'm gonna get some spells for the enchantment stuff later on. I'm gonna do this to enchant various things later on. Dude, what the fuck? I just summoned an Ogre and Morrowind and they lay eggs. Excuse me? Sorry, but you gotta be a little, I need more details. What do you mean they lay eggs? How? What? What mods have you installed, Mike? Spells?
Almalexia protect us, if she still can.
You sound pretty discontent there, if I might say so myself. If we get an Ogrim Morrow... Oh, Morrowind, they lay Ogrim eggs. Oh, Morrowind. Oh, I thought you said Morrowind. I misread that one. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's... It kind of checks out, actually, yeah. That actually kind of checks out. Resist blind, absorb health, maybe. Fortify magicka, sure. Light, sure. Turn undead, maybe. Burden, no. Fortify, unsafe intervention, dispel, sure. Spell making is fine. Would you say you're discontent? Of course it's discontent at Temple, there's discontent everywhere, why shouldn't there be here? Tell me more. Tell me more about it. I listen to you sympathetically. Please, open yourself. Wealth dies with us, my child, but my goddess deeds outlive us all. Would you care to make a donation to the temple and receive the blessing of the Lady of Mercy? There's 5 gold for the temple. Sorry, Mahara, not today. I don't think so, Mahara, not today. Thank you, my child. Ah! She cursed me! Not today, Mahara. Not today. But let's go back to you being discontent, you see. I slip you $100. Tell me more about how discontent you are. I slip you another 100. Let's see what can be done. Maybe another donation for the temple? Hmm. Is it illegal? To curse people? If you pay for it, probably. Discontent? Why shouldn't there be? Okay, I'll talk to you about everything. Baron Zaya. Yes, talking about Baron Zaya. Background, okay, and go around these here. I listen to her. Oh, no dialogue options, so let's go again from the start here. Also, events of Alexia, Quest, Rim, Dunmer, Temple. Temple, Zaya, background. Okay, thanks for the talk. It was very enlightening, I guess. Wasn't. It actually wasn't that enlightening. It really wasn't. Who the hell do I talk to? Hey, you, are you temple personnel and are you discontent, perhaps? I don't talk, you're gonna excuse me.
Sorry, not interested.
Oh. Would you say you're not discontent, not interested because you're discontent, maybe? Would you say that's perhaps the reason as to why? Oh, I see the guy is back. Well, let's see how his date went.
Mournhold.
Nameless slave, there you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me find Mary Galif. I can't thank you enough, Nameless slave. She's everything I've ever dreamed of and more. You really helped me out, so I want to have you this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do for someone who's done so much for me. It's a family heirloom, you know. Leyland family belt has been added to your inventory. Thank you. It's a constant effect. Oh, it actually is kind of good for what I need here. Maybe people will like me more now. Constant effect of fortifying my personality. That's gonna make all the bribing even easier now. Dude, I know so much money just bribing people and then not even getting any information out of there. You know, it's just crazy. Hey, you. Hey, you are, Nameless slave. Thank you for helping me find Governor Balin. Isn't he wonderful? It is so idealistic and full of life. I'm so happy. I honestly can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me, for both of us, really. John's been up there. Yo, bitch, you're not gonna pay me?
You always get the other kind.
It went well. Thank me for finding a partner. Okay, well, what do you know about it? It's going to end the temple. Huh? What do you know about it? And why do you not like me more than 27 out of 100? You little snitch, huh? You just used me. You didn't even pay me or anything. So, from what I'm getting here, from what I'm sussing out of this whole thing is, yes, it is someone in the temple. It's not the cleaning lady, though.
I clean.
She cleans, exactly. It's not the cleaning lady, though. Has to be someone else. Again, I'm gonna slip you $100. Take my $100. Take the money. Discontent in the temple? Okay, you seem fine.
What?
I slip you some money.
Want?
I want to know if you are discontent in the temple. That's what I want to know. I have $1,000. Fuck's sake, there you go. Time suffering, the items around, but faith heals and sustains all of us.
Our Lady's blessings upon
I'm sure you know maybe a little more discontent than just that, huh? Okay, again, once again, before we, since just get bitches, not how it works, actually, before I waste more of my time here, what do I do? It's time to consult the wiki page now. Goblin Army. Shrine the Dead. Besides Mace Band. Plus attack this, and suffer some. Okay. Dark Brotherhood can go to the Temple Information Quest where we are right now. Cool. So it's not necessary. How do I start this one then? See, Lord Arcannon gave us Dren in his office located to Hlur. What? Who? Go to whomst? Oh my god. Kuki sent me a video with a dildo and a conveyor belt. Just putting that one out there, by the way. Just putting that one out there. Oh, go on, Kiri. I'm still around. Well, it wasn't a conveyor belt thing, right? That made you leave, right? Making sure. Alright, so, you know, screw that discontent thing. We're gonna look for someone else instead, okay? Hey, you. Must be our further service to Our Lady. I have nothing for you at this point. Technically, it was Ren, the Lord of Arcannon. He is the consultant with Lady Elming, so this very morning. Perhaps he has something for you.
What I hear.
Can I go in there? Yeah, from what I hear, there's trouble at the palace indeed. That's why I'm here, trying to suss it out. But I don't know where he is.
It's another perfect day.
Okay, that's not the one I need to talk to. Where's the Arcannon? His office should be right next to the guy that I just talked to. In a meeting with her just that very morning.
3 gods.
It's not him.
Yes. What?
It's not him,
What do you
obviously.
want? Our Lady's blessing. blessings upon you.
What do you want? What? Nani?
Alrighty, so, Sorcerer Lady, with his Dren. Most likely in his office here at the temple. Go there if you wish to speak. Okay, can you give me actual directions though? Please. Can you actually tell me where to go? You jerk-looking guy. Getting was consulting with Lady Almanexia this very morning. This is something for you. Most likely his office here at the temple.
From what
Where is his office?
there's trouble at the
The
palace.
temple's actually surprisingly small. Where's the damn office? High Chapel, Courtyard, or Arcanon, Infirmary. So what you're saying is, here, right? You gotta go here. We got the options to the High Chapel again, and the Hall of Ministry. The Ministry of Truth.
Yes. What? Our Lady's blessings.
So yeah, no, you are the guy. You are the guy. There's a sewer system. There's a large sewer system. Better on the ruins of Old Mournhold. You smell like you may have spent some time in there. Regardless, in these ruins there is a shrine. This shrine has been corrupted. The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. It served to channel the ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them, to harness their power over the years. It has been forgotten and it has grown sour. The power that radiates from the shrine has drawn hordes of the undead to it. The Shrine of the Dead must be cleansed. Okay, that explains that at least. No, certainly not by you. This stands before to Almaxia's chosen. You will escort this young priest, Urvale Durni, to the shrine. Protect him well, nameless slave. His experience is limited, but it is necessary to complete the ritual. This one is protected by the profane, powerful liches who feed from the power of the shrine. You must destroy them for Durni to perform his duties. I stress again, protect Durni at all costs. It is he who must perform the ceremony. If he's not able, there's no others. Oh, that's you?
Yes, must we travel together? Must I wait here? Go home, please?
Oh, together. There with me.
Of course, if you insist.
That's my canonical voice for the guy, by the way. That's why I canonically think he sounds like. Alright, well, it's sewer time, boy. Surely you wouldn't say you were discontent about the situation? Yes? Alright, so sewers. Above Old Mournhold. Bunch of undead. Let's see. Where would that place be? This is certainly not anything. We'll just move on. Yeah, we fought a few sewer liches, because again, that's apparently a thing that casually happens, because becoming a lich in Mournhold is apparently the easiest thing you could ever do in all of Morrowind, you know, just like, oh yeah, there's a lich in the sewers again, guys, fuck. Guys, there's another lich down here, can you believe it? So, we'll see how it'll go. Where do you think that little assassin already went? I already don't see him. He already lost me, did he? I was a little too fast for him, wasn't I? Hey, I leveled up! Ah! Oops! Sorry, a little too early there. Message. I killed our Black Darkin, I beg you avenge my death. Okay. As all things should be, he returns to the grave. Silver dart. This stuff. A nothing room. Imagine if instead of the undead, the priest guy's just gonna die to some Dart Gang member. Alright, another one of them sewer liches in here. Got him. Okay. This is where we must go. Abandoned crypt. So, where is the other dude? Why is he not with me? Or could I possibly have lost him already? Surely he didn't get, like, super poison darted. None of those dart monkeys did it, did they? Hello? Hey, newbie! Hey! Where the hell are you? Maybe stuck down here? My god, he is. Disabled. Come on, the rock's gone now. You can follow me now. It's actually a rock that was blocking him off there. Unbelievable. I get that they said his experience was limited, but no, nah, man. You can hardly call it experience there. He just was walking against a bit of a rock. Panicking as on how to go around it. Alright, buddy. We're gonna save here. We're gonna go in the abandoned crypt. That's suspicious now, isn't it? Keep smoking, too. Like a really cheap effect. But yeah. Well, I guess that's where this road ends. Could you step aside? You mind? Thank you. Suppose the shrine that we're looking for must be somewhere else then. Oh yeah, we should also rest. And, you know, level up after all. We did earn it. Could go for personality, but what if we get 5 luck instead? Or maybe speed. Maybe speed instead. I do like to go faster. I do like doing that. Get 1 out of 10. Sadly doesn't give me a bonus. So what if we go up? What if we were to do this instead? Save here again. Some money. Any Black Dart gang members here? Temple Sewers West. Oh no, that sounds like Black Dart gang territory to me. That sounds like it. Don't see the undead. Frankly, I don't see anyone. Hello? Anyone in these sewers?
You die, Fetcher.
Don't poison them! Don't poison them! It's quite important! It's important for a quest, man! Oh god, he died! I am immune to the magic of poison, but I'm not immune to fucking burning. They're tough. Okay, well, we don't go there. We go there maybe later, but... First we need him to actually clean... To uncorrupt the corrupted shrine. We'll have to do that first. Temple Sewers East. Never mind. We got another one of you. Of course he died. Man, yeah, he is tough. Look at that. Like, the poison doesn't really hurt me. It's more like, the fire enchanting he might have on there. Imagine being a bunch of peasants who are really good at dart. And that's what you do, you kill people with that stuff. Oh, got him. Got him. Steal darts. We'll take his money. I will also resurrect him later, okay? That's not canonical. I'm not actually going to bother through a escort quest like this if he keeps dying to, being darted. Get popped like one of them balloons, you see. That's what happened to him. Hey, you okay there? Hey, you feeling alright? Come on, stay with me. Yeah, let's pretend it's like one of those Skyrim things where you just get knocked down, okay? I think that'll be for the best. We'll just pretend it's just like that. Okay, we got some bone lords, we got some bigger skeletal fighters here. A lot of bone lords, man, a lot of bone lords. Not even kidding ya, it really feels like I'm playing a custom Morrowind map right now where people were just like, you know what's tough? Bone lords. Let's slam a lot of them in here. There we go. It kind of feels like it, you know? It really does. But hey, it also feels like I'm going the right way right now. Temple Gardens. Old Mournhold Temple Gardens, eh? Oh yeah, right, stamina. Actually, hand-to-hand is kind of effective against me. Is that the shrine? Are we here yet? I can hear the whispers of the spirits. The dead, they're talking. It's as if the Hist was whispering to me. Though I do know better. Okay, we go up. These convoluted tunnels. Don't see any other sewer liches.
It's time for the rattling of bones. Hell yes, boys, rattle them.
All we need to do is find the appropriate shrine. This looks very shriny. Temple Shrine. Of course it's a sewer lich. Of course it's like a murder trap as well on the wall. That probably the very discontent shrine itself. Profane acolytes. Is that what you call them nowadays? I do like this part more than the goblin invasion. Like, this is actually kind of cool. Uh-oh, up and hit. So that's how bad it is when you get hit. I see. So I can survive it. It doesn't last too long. Though I do not like the fact that they did summon a greater bone walker there. Like, that's actually bad news for me. Because we could suffer permanent strength damage through that. Curses upon ye! Ooh. Close the door! Oh no. Open the door. Oh boy, there's more of them. Okay, another one. 2 greater bone walkers. Everyone. Shit. Got some of my strength already. Because of these boys. How much? 80? Ooh, sucks. That does suck. Well, it's not over yet, I suppose. While it is really bad, it's not over. Now it's over. Now, to be fair, I did it kind of on purpose, too. There was no point in continuing. For we have already failed. Found her, Mike. Mike, I found her. I know where she is now. She's not a lich. She's a power lich, man. It's not just a lich that there is. Yeah, it's straight up one of those Heroes of Might and Magic power liches down there. We could try and fight her. Once we're done in this here. After the tomb itself revolts against me here. You all need this cave and turn undead or channeling positive energy to damage the undead. Yeah, that'd be really handy right now. Sadly, also won't be getting that here. There is turn undead though. There's some turn undead spell we can get, but it's meh. Morrowind turn undead is kind of meh. Very situational. Though, I mean, I guess now is the situation, right? So, I suppose. Wouldn't be that wrong. Because they're trying to zap me, man! They're trying to zap me! Over and over! Ow! I'm doing some crazy acrobatics here! Just to kill some liches inside of a temple. And not just a lich, no, multiple liches. Journal has been updated. There we go. Would healing magic work? Nah, that would actually just heal them. We'll just heal them. Okay, anything else that's around here? I mean, I know we've technically done our objective, but I'd still like to take a look around here. I'm gonna enter the temple crypts. See what we can find in there. And more liches, by the way. It's more liches in here, ladies and gentlemen. Disappointing? It's a pretty old game. I don't think we're like thinking about using healing magic offensively. But again, they have like the turn undead stuff in there. So there's that, I suppose, at the very least. Better than nothing. Yeah. Healing magic shouldn't do anything to them. I suppose. I suppose it doesn't. At least doesn't heal them either, right? To be fair, I'm not really someone who uses target healing spell in a single-player game. So I can't really say that I have really tried it out before. No, I mean, I guess it makes sense since they're undead. Maybe like some summoner would be able to a little more with it. And like a summoner healing the summons and so on. I guess Daedra would get healed. I guess they might get healed. I don't know if we actually have a companion. Like, this mission maybe might be the only exception where like, oh yeah, healing magic would actually be kinda nice to have. Alright, inside of these crypts there does not appear to be much of anything. Which is fair enough. Lots of adamantine. And if we remember our dialogue with the guy, if we bring him some adamantine, can fashion us some custom-made gear. Maybe I take a little bit for a helmet. I would like a helmet of adamantine. It would probably be better than the current helmet I have, though. Enchanting-wise, I don't know if it is going to be better, which is kind of the thing we'll be testing out right now. So I can take 2 bits of adamantine with me. There's 100 carry capacity we just got. And I simply hope it's actually enough to fashion me a helmet out of adamantine. With those 2 raw ingots or whatever you want to call them. Oh, it's a ghost I killed. Right. Well, but once more, the lich is defeated. Should stand nothing in the way of the cleric to cleanse the shrine of the evil corruption. Temple catacombs. Rat. 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 Rat and 2 liches. You know, because why not, right? Man, I've killed more liches than with any other character, because they are like cannon fodder enemies right now. It should be skeletons, not liches. It's like, that's crazy. I mean, again, I suppose if nothing else. We're getting our levels in right now, you see. Yeah, Demon Katana. Demon Katana is actually kind of neat. It sells for a lot, and it's basically... It's a summon weapon. So you have the katana in your hands, and you can summon a better katana. Instead of the one you actually had. It's a neat one. Especially early game, if you have like the demon dagger. There's a summoner who can actually summon a dagger. Those are pretty good, yeah. No pieces except pauldrons and greaves can be found lying around here if you do some exploration. That's fair enough. I mean, I know where I can find an adamantine helmet just fine, to be fair. Like, old Ebonheart does have some of them. But, I don't know if, like, commissioning that one guy is gonna yield any different results or not. Probably not, I would imagine. Probably not. What's that? I'm explicitly here to spread misinformation. Hell yeah. I thought we were gone. But yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back and sleep, Korean. Oh, sun rising from the east.
No way, dude! No, the sun rises from the west! Everyone knows that?
Alright, let's get our guy. Let's get a cleric, so we can cleanse the shrine, and stop all those liches and power liches from conglomerating in here. Now I wonder if the fireball trap's gonna trigger now or not. Seems fine. Hey! Get up! Do your thing now. I've killed the last of the profane, the liches guarding the shrine of the dead. Again, casually, right? And I still think that the liches were easier to fight than the goblins, or specifically the goblin footmen. I suppose if I can be with me, lady. Goodbye. Do the thing. Gah! I'm succeeding cleansing the shrine. Yes, together. Go home, please. Stay with me. You fulfilled your duty now. Job's done. So, he has successfully cleansed this place. Now, we're gonna do a little bit of a challenge, okay? We're gonna see how well we'll manage against the ultimate lich. The one and only. Unlock. Okay, man. As a rancid stench nearly overwhelms you, this is not the smell of dead. There's something else here. Something else? You say? How bad could it be, possibly, right? That's something else. It surely wouldn't be a power lich now, would it? I know it's just somewhere around here. I don't know where, but somewhere. Where's the ultimate lich? This music. Far too calm for where we are. Far too peaceful. For we are inside the lair of an beast unfathomable to anyone else. A beast, a creature so strong that grown men begin weeping. Haven't seen her yet. However, there's still another path we haven't taken yet. Somewhere below. Deep down below here. Yeah, there has to be some path, actually. I can hear the footsteps. And I can see this suspicious arrangement right here. It feels like I need to find some levers. What it feels like to me. Maybe some way of opening that place up back there. Can't do anything with these. Oh, small chest with not really too much in there. That's good. I mean, probably. $50. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Ah, right. The map. The map's edge. Perfectly normal torches, well, being very much lit. Whispering back there. Standing torches here. Another small chest with all various ingredients. Huh. Right, is Mike still here? I know he has been there. Or does anyone else know how it would happen to access that stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it very much feels like I need to go back there, you know, because we found your power lich's home, right? Maybe if I place some grave dust on there, it's gonna, you know, it's like a button. So yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, there must be something I need to activate for those rocks to slide open. I would imagine. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't happen to know, would you? Like, I made my rounds. Can't see I found anything, and it really seems like I need to go in there. Dude, I don't remember. Well, there's an alternative way to open this. I disabled the walls. I disabled it. You forget everything in the DLC. You know what? It's fair. I opened it, guys! I opened! I pushed the boulder aside with my Argonian powers. And fight the 3 skeleton tiers. Hey, medium armor increase. That's lovely. Skeletons such as ye may not take me down. Dude, she, like, the actual Lich herself's gonna one-shot me, dude. If she hits me with anything, I'll get one-shot. And I think they have infinite magicka as well, like, they just regen that stuff like it's nothing. Okay, make sure to save there. Alright. We'll go deeper into the tomb. I save in front of the metal door, I open the metal door, I greet the guys. I close the metal door. I slap them through the metal door, I get knocked down in front of the metal door. I walk away from the metal door. That's how we do the metal door trick, you see, guys. Again, these ones, they're fine. Like, what are they? Skeletal champions or something? They're perfectly fine to me. Yeah, they're all skeletal champions here. Of course, because why would she have anything else in here? Yeah, that's her. I close the fucking door and I body block it.
Weakling! You dare to cross my threshold? You then will be the first to fall before the undead army sweeps across this land like a plague, cleansing it of your flesh. Die, mortal.
Not if you can't open this door. Like resistant magicka. You know what? That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So... would you be interested in... Get her! Yeah, it's an actual Lich, man. It's a real Lich, man. And it's fucking scary. Get her. Dude, I mean, if there's a time to be using them now, it's now. Give me luck. Give me luck. Maybe slightly invisible too. Maybe a bit of Sajama. Yeah, yes. Spell absorption, maybe that'll help. I don't know, maybe some flint too, you know. We'll get some Matse. We need Matse. Matse's good. Restore luck, water walking, fire shield, agility, fort. Fortifying attack, sure. Luck, okay. Agility, why not? Fatigue, Bargain, fortify agility, fuck yeah. All of that. And now I get one shot. I hit her! Guys, I hit her! Oh my god! So my inebriation made it so that I fell over right there. You see? The same of their life, yeah. Promoted drugs and Morrowind. I mean, where else would I promote them, right? I closed this. I closed the door. And, I suppose I walk. Yeah, I know, I walk. Fatigue. What's your restore fatigue? Slurp. Get a fatigue up. Okay. Yeah, okay, now it's time to fortify. The luck thing was pretty good. Attack, this, add, you. Sujama, Matse. Slap those in there. I think I don't have my skooma with me right now.
Maybe I might say yippee!
You know it's... You know it. You know it, Mike. You know it. Yeah, again, if I get hit one single time, I die. Battle wine. Colovian bloody battle wine, baby. Yeah, give me this as well. And Flynn. I might not be mega drunk for this one, okay? Can't fight her sober, alright? Try me. And she's one of the toughest liches in the game, by the way. Drain 600 health points for 1 second. But, will fortify magic, yeah. Gamer moves, baby! Oh god, it's a rat now. Only gamer things in here. And look, I had all those potions, right? I might as well use them. I had them for a reason. I've killed Generalvo. Where are those rats coming from now? Where are those coming from? And notice how much farther we can jump right now. Because again, for the ones who don't know, in Morrowind, encumbrance matters. It's not just carry capacity. You can move further and faster if you have more inventory capacity, so to speak. And I'm basically always full, so I move at the slowest I could. But I have a better and higher potential to move around. See, that's my normal one. That's my unbuffed maneuverability now. So certainly if you jump, it is certainly, you know, far, far reduced. But yeah, we took out the ultimate lich. Pretty happy about that, you see. Also giving my luck back. I didn't even have my luck charm on. Imagine the power I could wield with a luck charm at the same time. And now 0 to hero, and I think we're entering the hero phase of all of this. Yeah, that's right. I think we are. Temple sewers. I mean, there's not much of a reason not to go in there now anymore, right? There's a dart boy somewhere.